There it is. Hello, hello, hello. My microphone. My microphone is now working. Yes. Hi, hello. Welcome everyone to Sunday night. So hello. Christian, hey. I'm here. I really want to do like a BRB because I was not ready for stream whatsoever today. But I also like don't want to do that to people. Yeah, like I got all sweaty this afternoon and this is what I was wearing all afternoon and I feel gross. So, yeah. But I don't know. I don't want to do it, but if like I want to do that, yes, but then I also don't want to because it's the beginning of stream. Choices. Anyway. Yeah. I'm really tired. I didn't take my medication today, my daytime medication today because I still have that rash. Like you can kind of see it on my shoulder a little bit. It's like blotchy. I think it's on the other side too. Yeah, like my shoulder was blotchy AF. Look at this. The back is getting better, but like so blotchy. So I decided to not take it today, and I'm just like so tired. I only took it for 2 days. And it's on my face, like my nose looks, this camera you can't really tell, but my nose is more red, and then it was like up here and stuff. I only took it for 2 days. And then I did some reading yesterday. And I had never looked up like that medication plus rash. I never did that Google search. So I did that Google search yesterday. And there was a case where somebody had this very rare reaction. It's called Stevens-Johnson syndrome, something like that. And just, I don't know, a couple days or 12 days, I don't know, not very long after taking this medication, this young woman, she was like 21, I guess, she developed these, here, let's just go to the internet and I can show you. Let's just do that. Showing is easier than trying to explain it poorly. Yeah, this is the generic right now. This study from 2018. Basically, yes, Stevens-Johnson syndrome, a rare and severe skin reaction that often occurs after initiation of a specific medication. It has been reported as an adverse effect of armodafinil. Armodafinil is the generic name of the medication. And yes, when I take the generic, it gives me this rash. When I take the brand name, which is Nuvigil, I don't have these problems. Anyway, so there is a warning about it because it could happen. It's very rare. To be clear, this Stevens-Johnson thing is not what I have going on, but I don't want to chance it. The pictures are boring. Hey, don't read ahead. Don't read ahead. Stop reading ahead, Christian. You're ruining the fun. Ruining the fun. So yeah, she didn't have any previous drug allergies, etc. Approximately 12 days after starting the armodafinil, she had a mild fever and her neck swelled up with swollen lymph nodes. And so she stopped taking the armodafinil. Within 12 hours of stopping taking it, she had these like she had these like disgusting blister things all over her face, with a generalized rash spreading from her face over her body. She was hospitalized the next day and got supportive care only. I don't know what that means. Her symptoms resolved after several weeks, and 3 months later, there were only slight discolorations left over. But, like, that is fucked up. That's super fucked up. But I don't want to chance that. Oh, you were checking Google images of the picture of syndrome. Yeah. It's like where your skin, like the dermis and the epidermis, like separate from each other. It's really fucked up. Yeah, it's super fucked up. Let's read more. Oh shit, yeah, it's fucked. A rare serious disorder of skin and mucous membranes. Usually a reaction to medication that starts with flu-like signs, followed by painful rash that spreads and blisters. The top layer of affected skin dies, sheds, and begins to heal after several days. It can take weeks to months to recover. Horrible. Is it autoimmune? Kind of, yeah. Autoimmune just means that your body's immune system attacks itself. Like, the immune system doesn't attack the immune system, but autoimmune just means that your body's immune system starts attacking some other part of your body that it's not supposed to. A more severe form of the condition is called toxic epidermal necrolysis. Yeah. It involves more than 30% of the skin surface and extensive damage to the mucous membranes. If your condition was caused by medication, you have to permanently avoid that drug and others like it. So 1 to 3 days before a rash develops, you get early signs of it, which is a fever, sore mouth and throat, fatigue, burning eyes. As it develops, other signs and symptoms include widespread skin pain, a red or purple rash that spreads, blisters on your skin and mucous membranes of the mouth, nose, eyes, and genitals, shedding of skin within days after blisters form, no tachycardia. No. Oh, I said, like, I don't think I know that my rash is not this condition. I know that it's not. But because I do have a rash, I don't want to chance anything. I don't want to encourage my body to do anything because in the past I have been prone to rare side effects of drugs. My body likes to do fucked up things. So, yeah, I don't want to encourage my immune system to do anything else weird on this generic. And yeah, since I started taking it again Friday. I took it Friday and Saturday. And like Friday, I actually felt fine on Friday. I didn't notice anything different. Everything was okay Friday. Saturday, everything was okay. I felt fine. And then last night when we were watching a movie, my heart rate was like sitting around 100. Like I was literally just sitting on the couch watching a movie. We watched Little Miss Sunshine, so like there wasn't anything crazy happening in the movie to make me like have a high heart rate. And I was just watching a movie and my heart rate was sitting around 100 or so for no reason. Yes, exactly. Reacting to the generic might fuck me up and potentially make me react to the brand name. Exactly. Prof, welcome in. We're learning about a fucked up condition called Stevens-Johnson syndrome, where you get all these blisters on your skin caused by a medication. It's a rare medication side effect. I do not have this side effect, at least we knock on wood that I do not get this side effect, but the medication I've taken for the last 2 days has given me this rash. And every time I take this generic narcolepsy medication, I get this fucking rash. The last time I took the generic, which was like 3 or 4 years ago, I did get a fever. I had a low-grade fever and a rash, and I stopped taking it. And that's when I went on, that's when I became like brand name only. And the only reason I'm trying the generic again was because none of the pharmacies could get the brand name. And I really don't want, when I call them tomorrow and tell them this, I feel like they're going to start trying to have me try different medications since the one is not available. And I really don't want to start fucking around with like a bunch of different medications. So annoying. I miss feeling awake, you know? Rare and unpredictable. It's usually triggered by medication and infection or both. You may react to the medication while using it or up to 2 weeks after you've stopped. So I'm not out of the woods yet. So yeah, there's like all sorts of random ones that can cause it. KK, welcome in, welcome in. We're not infecting anything. So the last 2 days, I've been out of my daytime narcolepsy medication pretty much all summer, and they finally were able to get a hold of the generic version of it, and so I was like, okay, I will try it. And 3 or 4 years ago when I tried it, it gave me a fever and a rash, so I stopped taking it. So last week Monday, I or like 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago Monday, I took the generic of this drug and I had like tachycardia all day. My heart rate was at like 124 and all I was doing was driving. And all day it was like over 100, between like 100 and 120 when I was just hanging out, doing nothing. Ridiculous. And I just felt really not good with that, you know? So I stopped taking it, called the doctor, whatever. They finally got back to me and they were like, just try it again for a couple days, you know, see what happens. Because the nurse who's there, she's new, so she doesn't know the history. Anyway, so I took it on Friday, and Friday I felt fine. And then later in the day, towards the evening, I started to notice like, yep, the rash is there. Surprise, surprise. And then yesterday I took it again because I said I'd try for a couple days. Rash is still there. And then I started, like, last night while watching a movie, my heart rate was, like, up again for no reason. Not quite as high, but, like, if I'm sitting on the couch watching Little Miss Sunshine, my heart rate shouldn't be over 100, you know? That's not how that's supposed to go. So, I don't know if the medication is causing the tachycardia, but it's correlation. Anyway, so that really sucks. And yesterday, I did a Googling search of armodafinil rash because I'd never really checked into that before. And then I learned about Stevens-Johnson syndrome, which is this really fucked up, rare side effect from various medications. And it, like, yeah, it causes all these horrible, these things, like these blisters all over your skin. And if they don't treat it, then like your epidermis and dermis like disconnect from each other and it's really fucked. I am not saying I have this thing. I do not think I have this thing, this syndrome. I just think it's really interesting. That's why we're talking about it. But I'm also like, it could be, I don't know. But I'm not going to take the medication tomorrow. So, because like I don't want to encourage my immune system to do any weird things because my body loves having rare side effects, so I don't want to encourage it to have any other rare side effects. Saxon, welcome in. Doing drugs every day, you know it. Super heart racing, terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone in that movie is completely toxic. Like, they're awful people. And I think I've seen that movie before, but I just can never remember it. Do you ever have movies like that that you know you've seen it, but you just never remember it? Because that's that movie for me. Oh, the rash is also on my face. So like, there's like a reddish spot here. It's on my nose, and there's like a line here, and then it's like across the top, like by my hairline. But it's slowly, I don't know. I was telling myself that it was fading, but I don't actually think it is fading yet. So that's where I'm at. And I feel gross. I was very unprepared for stream. I'm wearing the same shirt and everything I was wearing outside when I was getting sweaty all afternoon in the garden. But the plan for tonight is to do more sewing. I have to take out the stitches on the bias tape because I have to come up with extra inches of fabric for the shorts because they're a bit tight in the hips. KK, what are you up to tonight? How is everyone doing? Saxon, how is your new car? Your new car. I can't even say it in like Price is Right voice. I can't do it. Oh, and wrong one. In further other news, Dan ran to the store today, and on his way back, Jake and Sarah were outside, and so he stopped being neighborly to say hi and whatnot. And or I don't, Jake was outside, Sarah was not outside, but Dan stopped to say hi, and they were chit-chatting for a few minutes, and Jake was saying like, oh yeah, Sarah was out here helping with the chicken coop thing they were doing, but she like wasn't feeling well, and so she went inside. And so like hopefully she doesn't have COVID, cuz I was hanging out with her all night on Thursday. So, yay. If they made that movie today, that I would be like an online influencer wannabe. Motivational speakers are still a thing, though. They're still a thing. So who knows? Oh yeah, you can see it right here. Blotchy blotch. Yep. You never understood people who blow off side effects? How many mid you're trying? Because it made me almost faint during a workout. Yeah, that's not normal. Not normal. It's clearly affecting your cardiovascular systems. And I haven't gone on a new medication in years. Like, I haven't gone on new medications in years, and so like I'm not used to reading all of the like papers on it. Well, not that I'm not used to it, I just like it's been a long time since I've had to do that. And I was like there was one thing on there about like if your arms or legs get shaky, and I was like, oh, you mean how my hands just like tremble all the time while I'm on this medication? Like, it's a side effect, and it's not an enjoyable one. I hate that side effect, but it's one I'm willing to live with. Fanga Dude, welcome in. 15 free per need to leave for work. We're talking about rare side effects of medications because I have this stupid rash from my medication that I have stopped taking because I don't want fucked up things to happen to me. Like this. This happened to this lady from taking the medication that I'm taking. I don't think this will happen to me, but my body likes to have rare side effects, so I don't want to encourage it. Message him and he's like, bring it back, send a new one to the pharmacy. Yeah, exactly. What can I ask what the medication was for? Just because, like, there's different classes of different drugs and things. You're very paranoid about side effects. Yep. Like, a side effect of my antidepressant is that it just full on makes me forget to eat. Like, it's bad. But I don't want to fuck around with antidepressants, so I'm just gonna deal with it, I guess. I don't want to mess with antidepressants because I don't ever want to have to go on like those SSRI. It made you shoplift. What the fuck? Was it an SSRI or any sort of reuptake inhibitor? Because, yeah, those are fucked. I think that was lack of anxiety. So you're saying the anxiety having your anxiety keeps you on good behavior? Tramadol. Yellow and shaking. Oh, that's bad. You thought you were gonna die. Uh-huh. I'm a mortal being. I can die. Thought going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Now we know Christian's true nature. A criminal. He's a criminal. Can shoplift all the things. Wow. Oh, ADHD. You don't know which one. 2 days. Yep. This 2 days. Even though, like, when I took it like 3 or 4 years ago, I was taking it because I'm on like state Medicaid bullshit right now because I'm a full-time student, so I'm very much broke. Um, and like the prior authorizations like weren't going through, and the Medicaid people like would not approve the name brand, and they were like, have the patient take the drug again to prove that they have these problems. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're lucky I don't have an anaphylactic reaction to this shit. Like, Jesus. What even is healthcare? Every now and again, there's a little thrill about it. I used to steal makeup, like overpriced makeup and jewelry, like from Claire's. But now I do not do that. Because when you can't afford things, you steal them. That's how it works. Saxton, how's your new car? Sometimes I look at people's Instagram stories and I learn things. I steal sides and hearts. Aww. So cute. Happened, you had 0 side effects at all when you started birth control, or none that you noticed? But if you do, it's like mildly annoying instead of debilitating. Some birth controls are like that. When I was on a hormonal birth control, I don't recall having side effects that I know of. Yeah, it's been a long time now, but yeah, I don't recall any weird side effects that I had. And the reason I had to stop taking hormonal birth control was because this narcolepsy medication can make hormonal birth control less effective. Because that's a side effect of that medication, is that it can invalidate hormonal birth control. Like, it is so stupid. That's another one of those things where if it affected men, if it affected a similar issue like that for men, they would have figured out a way to fix that. Count that as a win. When you get a natural one, I'm in so much pain. You can't walk. Yeah, that's not good. I used to get those sometimes. Like when I was a teenager and maybe a couple times in my early 20s, I would like the cramps would be so bad and they would like radiate into my legs and I just straight up like I could not walk. And if I was a puker, I probably would have vomited. But I just have never been a puker, so just that doesn't happen to me. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Horrible. Anyway, yeah, we're supposed to be sewing tonight. I really wanted to go like change my shirt and like run a washcloth over my limbs because I was grossly unprepared for stream tonight. I put on glasses because I didn't have time to put on any makeup. I did my eyebrows and then I was like, I'll just do glasses and that will help, right? But now I feel weird. On one medication, spinal arthritis. Yes, your Dude is very big on the recreational chemicals. Yeah, Viagra has a shit ton of side effects. Even if it's used as a side effect, they monetized. Yeah, that's true. But like a lot of the birth control issues and things, like they um a friend of Dan and I's, she's literally a scientist that studies menstruation and menstruating people and like all that stuff. And she just published a study about how COVID vaccines affected people's periods. It's super interesting. Um, yeah, and there is a lot of historical evidence that like pharmaceutical companies and healthcare in general just does not concern they do not consider how things affect women when drugs and treatments are being developed. It is kind of just a fact. You saw it somewhere. Yeah, it's I say it's interesting. I haven't read it, but I'm sure it's interesting because like I know her and I know like how she does. Hello, TMK, welcome in. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I also did not grab NOS. We're with estrogen and immune system. They haven't studied enough. What do you mean? I think because it can cause infertility. A lot of female birth control can cause infertility, but those of us who care are in the minority. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't want to, like, yeah, the reasons I stopped taking hormonal birth control were because one, my narcolepsy medication would make it less effective, and then the other factor was that I know too many people who've had strokes at young ages because of hormonal birth control. And I just don't want to risk that. And I tried to minimize, I decided that, like, I'm gonna minimize the amount of extra chemicals flying around in my body because, like, I like being alive and I don't want to fuck with it. Let's not make my body do weirder, angrier things than it already does. Anyway, we should do something interesting. I'm just like bleh right now. I wish I could take birth control orally. See, and there's so many men who do. Like who wish that. Like the reason they're more affected is that to do with estrogen levels. Uh, Maybe that's possible. Like, that sounds like something that makes sense. But yes, I'd like to read the science behind it. Oh, and then when you were talking about that, I was trying to say, like, I don't remember the term for it. It's like, I don't want to say, like, oh, hormone disruptors. Hormone disruptors like soy. Soy is a huge hormone disruptor, and I just think that stuff is really, really interesting. Like, there are some studies about, like, soy and like thyroid disease in Midwest and states that do a lot of soybean farming. It's really interesting. You crocheted more yesterday? I Jane has tall as you? Not very tall, but still. Hey, I'm not very tall. Doesn't matter. That's what I don't know what I'm saying. That's exciting. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. Good job. Are you planning to do something with the chain, or did you just want to practice making a chain? Sometimes they give me one that's mint flavored. What? Usually the only flavored birth control is like condoms. Pills are not usually flavored because you're not supposed to chew those. Anyway, yeah. Chains and slip knots and basic stuff. Yeah, it's good to have those foundations. Excellent. What, Basil? What do you want? You don't want to come in here. What? Hey, come here. Basil. She just wants to scream and complain all day. Yeah, I should sew, but I don't have any NOS. I need to go get that. I'd like to wear clothes that make me feel nice about myself rather than the clothes I got all sweaty in all afternoon. Clonazepam that was flavored. What? I have clonazepam. I don't have very much of it anymore, but yeah, I had that for anxiety, but I also took that combined with something else as a nighttime narcolepsy thing a long time ago. That stuff is interesting and is one of the only ways I can take a nap for an hour. Mine was not flavored. Did it dissolve? Because if it dissolves and it's flavored, that makes sense. My clonazepam was when you had to swallow and wait for it to kick in, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah. Like Zofran, I don't remember the generic name of it, but Zofran is for nausea, and so those are almost always prescribed as a disintegrating tablet. Generic is mint and the nameplate is just medicine. What? Hormone and dose, but they change which one I get for reasons. They cover it, so you roll with it. I was gonna say wait, I've never heard of any birth control that's chewable. That must be a new thing. You had to put it on your tongue. Yep, that's this stuff. Oh, I never took my anxiety medicine. Speaking of, I need to go refill it. Daily reminder, Chad, don't forget to take your pills. You need them. Help you whether you like to take them or not. You have the lowest dose, so maybe that's why. I don't think dosage has to do with whether or not something is chewable. It's just a different delivery method. Okay. I'm really curious about what birth control that is, but I don't want to pry. My brain is just mush right now. It's interesting to me, like how quickly I forget when when I have my medication and I'm taking it and I feel good slash normal. It's so interesting how quickly I forget how I feel when I'm not taking it, and then like when I'm just off of it and I'm exhausted and I can't think all day, like it's interesting how I forget how I felt when I was on it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sure, post a pig in Discord. I just like even though I left the health sciences field, I am still very much interested in that stuff. And I'm still qualified to be a medical assistant, so not that that means anything. Okay. I need to go get the NOS. I don't really feel like field tripping it. I think I might get the NOS. I might take a couple extra minutes on the BRB. and like run a washcloth over me to like wipe some of the like sweat residue off. God, this is ridiculous. And then we could jump into the sewing. Yeah. How does that sound? KK, if you want to throw that in the live stream channel, that would be the best spot for that. Oh wait, Zelku, Jesse, are you still here? I have a question specifically for you. It has been in my brain since yesterday, and I really need to ask you. I hope you didn't fall asleep already. So much fancy food. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I assume Zelku fell asleep. That's usually what happens, which is fine. I just really need an answer to my question. And I think if anyone will know the answer, he will know the answer. He is uniquely qualified to answer my question. I just wish I had some way to like buzz that person and wake them up. That's probably a very selfish thing to do. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. Let's bring up the BRB thing that we do. And then, yeah, that'll be good. I have that song stuck in my head that's like something, 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 and I can't remember the first bar of it, the first part of it. And then they're like, all we want is for you to be my sweet honeybee. Such a cute song. Cool Monkey, welcome in. What will happen if a bucket of water was thrown on you? That's very random. I would be wet. That's probably what would happen. I would be very unhappy if that happened to me. I would not want a bucket of water to be thrown on me. Yeah. Hope that answer is satisfactory. Yeah, you'd be super wet too. A little moist. Your computer would also get wet. Yes, if the water was thrown on me right here, my keyboard and everything on my desk would get wet. Location was not mentioned, so I did not include that part of it. Oh, I just keep pushing buttons and yeah. Would be soaked. Dripping, really. We put up words on stream for BRBs, so please enjoy this. I will be back in just a few minutes. I need to get the NOS and I need to wipe some sweat off of my body and change my shirt. No, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Auto, yep. It's on. Can you try exclamation mark start, Christian? I want to see if it'll work since auto is on. Can we all have some? Oh, maybe I have to do this way. Anyway. Yeah, autopilot is on, so it should work fine. I will be back in a few. back. Hello. Hello, friends. I'm back. We can do this round, though. This is hard. Well, womp womp. Let me make this stop somehow. Okay. Let's go do some sewing. Thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, I gotta open the cameras. Wall. There we go. That's better. Oh, I should probably actually put on my microphone, huh? That's okay. Anyway, is there a cooldown period we can't back-to-back answers? Yes, whenever you see the padlocks next to your name, that means you can't type. That means your guess will not be accepted until the padlock unlocks. Looks like I missed words on stream. Yeah, Profi, you missed words on stream, but you didn't miss anything. So, yeah. I'm up here for right now. Yeah, you have to look at the lock next to your name on the screen. Correct. What was the issue with the final exam, Prof? Oh no, that's the time when inevitably someone says, "Oh, I guess that means everybody fails." Because that's the asshole who says that is the same asshole who, when something doesn't ring up right, they're like, "Guess that means it's free," and those people need to get run over by a train. Yeah, Christians is really good at it. And Prof is also very, very good at it. Okay, that goes there. This is not for kittens to play with. So last night I was supposed to go and take out all the stitches for the next step of the sewing, but I decided not to do it because last night I didn't feel great. Not something wrong with me, but because I had this rash, I was like, maybe Benadryl will help. So I decided to try and see if Benadryl would help the rash go away. It didn't. It did nothing it did nothing to the rash, but I took 2 Benadryl, which would normally just knock you the hell out, right? So, but I didn't want to be sleeping. I wanted to eat dinner and watch a movie. So I was just incredibly drowsy. I felt really drowsy, and I was really annoyed about that. So, that's why I did not take out the stitches last night, because I just I was just focused on like paying attention to whatever I was doing. It was making me really annoyed. Ah, fuck Proctorio. Fuck Proctorio. Fuck that shit. All those online proctoring things are awful. They're terrible invasions of privacy. And I forget all the other reasons. Especially, Proctorio is one that is especially bad. Like, my university stopped using Proctorio because students made a petition and got lots and lots of signatures. And they backed it up with, like, evidence or whatever. I forget what all the reasons were, but yeah, fuck Proctorio. Momo Punch, welcome in, welcome in. We're supposed to be sewing tonight. I hope we will get there. Darkness falls and the night's begun. The vision, as bright as the sun under the waning moon. That's Mr. Downtown. That is a song from a movie. Darkness falls, welcome in. Oh yeah, that song. Do you know the Mr. Downtown song from That Thing You Do? It's only one of my top favorite movies ever. No. Oh, well, okay then. Never mind then. So last time we undid this bias tape. Did we? Yeah. We undid this bias tape and sewed it back in place, but I moved it over so it's only on the fabric like a 1/4 inch because I need to come up with an extra inch in the hips of the shorts. So I'm getting creative to figure out how to do it. And taking out the bias tape is the best way, even though it's tedious as fuck. I mean, yes. I mean, you either know it or you don't. You can be honest. It's okay. Better than ProctorU? I don't think I've used that one, so I couldn't say. I mean, I don't know. Students should be allowed to have open book or at least open note exams because in the real world, you can look shit up. But anyway, we don't need to talk about school because that will be starting up soon enough. I still have not registered for classes. Ugh. But that's what I get for being off my meds all summer. How was everyone's week? What did y'all get up to? How was your weekend? What did you do? Etc. Tell me all the things. I haven't, well, I kind of told you what I did the last couple days. Yesterday, I went to a plant sale yesterday. That was cool. On Friday? I think it was Friday. Yeah, on Friday evening, Dan and I took a walk, and a neighbor around the corner is this guy who has a plant sale every year. And I actually bought several orchids from him in 2020. And when we moved here, I was like, oh yeah, that guy who had that plant sale, I know he lives around here somewhere because I remember parking next to this school. And sure enough, he's like right around the corner. So when we walked by on Friday, he was like closing up for the night. But I chatted with him a bit, and I called dibs on like the last 2 orchids that he had. And then on Saturday afternoon, I went back over because I also had to go and get cash. I went back over there and I picked up a bunch of native plants too. What? There's a raid, but it's not showing up over here. What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. Hi raiders. I don't know who raided or who's here. Where? Oh god. The mobile app they started this like creator mode bullshit. Cabs Creations, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for that. How's it going? What were you working on tonight? And raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Snowpeep. I do a lot of wide variety of things here, but I am a maker and a crafter. I'm sewing a pair of shorts, but I had to take them apart. So I'm removing a bunch of stitches, which is very tedious. And then we'll be sewing some things back in place. But we do a lot of sewing. I like to restore furniture. We do a lot of gardening and plant talk. I play a video game on Wednesdays during the summer. There's a list in the about. I do a lot of stuff. My brain isn't working today. Sorry. A small hollow for wood turning. What do you mean, a small hollow? I'm trying to visualize what that means, and I can't. So wood turning, that'd be with the lathe. Is it a piece of wood that's hollow inside? A hollow wooden form. Huh. What's it going to be in the end? What are you going to turn it into? Turn it into, get it? I get jokes. I got some jokes up my sleeves. Removing stitches is so tedious. I hate it. It's definitely a good thing to do while watching TV. If only I had not taken the second Benadryl. A flower vase. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, so Cab's Creation, he does woodworking. He's quite talented. If you have a link to a picture of anything you've made recently or to your Instagram, you're welcome to throw that in the chat. I do encourage people to follow not just my socials, but, you know, like other creators in the community. When you follow a streamer, you should also follow their socials because it's a good way to stay in the loop and keep up with things and just be supportive, you know? Be supportive of that individual and the things that they are putting out into the world. I have a bunch of stuff in my phone that I keep wanting to post, but I'm also just like exhausted and don't feel like posting things, but I want to post things, but then I don't feel like it. Anyway, it's not super important. Thank you for bringing your friends over to my house. I appreciate that. I wish there was a way to speed this up, honestly. Go faster. Does anybody have anything they'd like to talk about? There are no off-limits topics in my channel. We talk about seriously anything. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. I was thinking like, oh, I might have to remove that other bias tape because the pockets, but I don't think the pockets are gonna go that way. Yes, you are on Instagram. I don't remember what your Instagram username is, but yes. You as well, Cabs, have a great rest of your night. Please go de-stream, do whatever you gotta do. Thank you for stopping by. The man in the badge with the knife. Wait. No, it's not the man with the badge and the knife. Jesus, it's the man with the badge in the night. And then it goes into Mr. Downtown. I should just play it. It's it's the Mr. Downtown song from That Thing You Do. An excellent soundtrack. It is definitely a movie that I can watch over and over again, and I know pretty much every line of it. And it's in my head because there was a meme on Instagram that was like, what is a great song that only exists like in a movie, in a fake movie world, and it doesn't actually exist like IRL? And one of the mentioned ones was The Wonders in That Thing You Do. So it's been in my head all day. Hi, Score Run. Welcome, welcome, friend. Nice of you to join us. What are you up to? How was your weekend? What have you been doing? We are seam ripping. Seam ripping across the USA. I'm not good at like singing and stuff, but Dan has influenced me a lot. And so like now I have a bad habit of replacing song lyrics with other words, and I never used to do that. But Dan does that, and he's really good at it. He's really good at it, and so I'll just blame him. Like there's that, I was gonna say that old song, it's not like so old, but like there's that song My Sharona, where they're like my Sharona. And I sing that to Fiona, and I'm always like, my Fiona, because it just works, you know? Lurking and eating, what did you eat? Lots of wrestling. Tell us about it. I guess Claudio Castagnoli has already taken like the AEW worldwide title or something like that, I heard. On purpose. On purpose. Changing the lyrics on purpose. Misheard lyrics are always hilarious. Yes, my baloney would also, well, only if you mispronounce baloney. My bologna, my bologna. Baloney is such a rude word. It's spelled the most ridiculous way, but why is it pronounced with a Y? This language is just atrocious. Oh, the Ring of Honor title. Oh. Dan was telling me he had some title. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what all the titles are because I'm not up on the lingo for the other wrestling affiliations or whatever. What? What are the freaking odds? You were eating a bologna sandwich. That's amazing. High score, what do you put on your bologna sandwich? Sometimes I get a craving for a bologna sandwich, and then I remember that I don't remember what bologna tastes like, so I don't actually even know if I like it. I have no idea if I like it, but sometimes I get a craving for it. And I almost never go through with that craving because, like, I have really nice gluten-free bread that's decent enough to make a sandwich out of, but it's still just not the same. Still like chewy bread, and it's just not really an enjoyable sandwich. It's also crazy that it was promoted as food for children. I'm psychic. Tonight you are. Why is it crazy that it's promoted as food for children? Because then can we just talk about Lunchables? They are like purely made of salt, pretty much. The sodium in those things, oh my gosh. I'm so glad my family could not afford them. There was also like nothing in those, like, jeez, because it's gross. Fair enough, fair enough. We eat what we know though, and if you grew up with it because that's what your family could afford, then it's good eating. I'm not saying only poor people eat bologna. I'm just saying, like, in my family, I think we had bologna sometimes. Probably because you get the whole stack of it for a few dollars. Whereas other lunch meat was more expensive. My grandma would get the turkey from the deli. So I loved having turkey sandwiches at her house because it was like so fancy. Yeah. Here, have some labor as a snack. Wait, what? Because the kids have to put everything together, is that why? Have some labor and a week's worth of sodium. Terrible. Once again, glad we could not afford Lunchables and I had to eat the school lunch because, like, that's actually like a more appropriate amount of food. And our cafeteria food, I thought it was good. I liked it. Fried bologna sandwiches, I've heard that's a thing. Juicy of bologna, and then I realized no one really knows what's in it, so I was like, I'm cool. I mean, high score. Can you, is yours bologna from a package or from the deli? Because if it's from the package, can you take a picture of the ingredients list and throw that in Discord for science? I suppose we could look it up on the internet, but I feel like it's probably just faster if high score takes a picture. Oh, you usually get turkey. So bologna is a nice break. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Oh, cheese, bologna, and salami. Bologna and salami on the same sandwich. Wow. And no tomato or any veggie. Wow. High Score Run is a self-proclaimed picky eater. So I've been asking him more food-related questions lately because I think it's really interesting. I'm kind of a picky eater, but that's because I have dietary restrictions. High Score, not High Score Run, Jesus. 80s Nerd Bomb, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How's it going? How was your weekend? Oscar Mayer in the package. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Even now in winter, she'll have someone hand for him. As I said, you like what you like. I wonder if bologna is one of those things that will ever phase out, like, as a generation. Like, when will people stop eating that? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing? Oh. It's only 9:30. You're not old. Did you get your stuff done? That's good. What time do you have to get up? So if you're going to bed at 9:30, you have a 6 a.m. meeting?
No. Oh. 10:30 is my first meeting.
Yeah, if you go to bed, you're gonna go to bed too early and you're gonna wake up at 6 in the morning. Don't do that to yourself.
Do stuff early.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't, like, wake up early, but not that early.
I'll wake up when I wake up. I'll be separate.
Oh my gosh. No veggies on my sandwiches as well. Oh my gosh.
The block.
Walk further than just around the block. Yes.
I really like those earrings.
Me too. I bought more earrings today because she restocked her website. And I had a reminder up because the restock went live at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But we also were not home. And I didn't get it because it was just an Instagram notification. But I managed to get a few pairs anyway. So.
Hi, chat.
That's gonna happen.
Hello.
Oh good, you zipped your zipper before saying hi. You can address the chat if you would like.
Hi. Hello. I warned Dan the last time I went to bed on 9:30 and went, yeah.
1:30 fully rested.
Yeah. Well, I didn't take a nap today, so
That's true, you didn't. Most people take a nap on like on a Sunday afternoon is the main time to take a nap, but
Yeah.
you don't nap on the weekends.
no, I don't. Sometimes I nap on the weekends.
No, it's not an inappropriate shirt. He's just weird and wears hoodies inside.
My shirt doesn't even have sleeves.
They can only see part of you, but yes.
But
Here, switch me spots.
but yeah, no, I didn't. I usually what ends up happening is that I will wake up early on the weekend sometimes, and then go to bed or not to bed.
Well, we go to bed late on the weekend.
I'll wake up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, like a normal time.
What is wrong with you? It's the
But
weekend.
listen, the reason why, but that's because like my body is like, hey, wake up at
You're
8.
very lucky.
But the issue is that sometimes we go to bed at like 4 in the morning, and my body is like, hey, wake up at 8. So what ends up happening is
That's
that
what
I wake
melatonin is
up,
for.
feed the cat, and then have like a bowl of cereal and pass out on the couch, drifting in and asleep until like noon. But you never see that part because you're still asleep. So, yeah. Are we siblings? Absolutely not.
N64 expansion pack 3. Yeah. What a weird way to enter a chat you've never been in.
We look alike. That's because we're wearing glasses.
We've been together. We've been together for too long that we're starting to look alike,
Oh,
probably.
dear.
No, we're both wearing sleeveless shirts and glasses. I don't know.
Bologna sandwiches on white bread with mayo.
We were talking about bologna and like the things that like why do people feed Lunchables to children? No one should eat that shit. And then we were like, what's actually in bologna? But I don't know if we
What is in
actually
bologna?
found out.
I used to have bologna sandwiches. My aunt used to make them. We'd have bologna and
Fan service. What's that?
showing the fans what they like.
Oh.
Me without sleeves.
Oh.
Me.
Okay.
But no, I don't know. We used to get beef bologna, Oscar Mayer beef bologna, and we used to make.
Is that a specific thing? Beef bologna as opposed to
Yeah.
regular bologna?
Yeah, I think so.
Weird. I always thought bologna was just like the meat processing scraps.
Yes, which is
like
why
what chicken nuggets used to
which is
be.
why they had to specify beef bologna. Spoonie life, being bald doesn't make you disabled, bro. No, I mean I'm balding, but
How do you know he does? What if he has alopecia?
Oh my gosh.
Don't assume things about people.
No, I trim my hair really short because I just decided to not fight it anymore.
Yeah. I think it's better this way.
Yeah. I'm balding on top here. Like this is all not great. And then
I didn't say it was a disability, but being a spoony person also does not require someone to have what is actually a disability. But anyway, I'm not debating that with you.
the spoonie life thing. I don't know.
You look like your partner. You love Lunchables, but they're so gross.
You're not the R word. Please don't say that either.
Can we time out Tetris Crab? Because yeah, we didn't say that word.
Dan was fancy with the beef. My dad gets yeah. See, there's original bologna and there's beef bologna. Yeah, I think we got beef bologna specifically because it was not like, trash tiered.
Who bought this? Your dad or who?
My aunt.
Okay.
My aunt would buy beef bologna and we would have that with like normal Kraft singles and on white bread.
Your
with
family
mustard.
on the Kraft singles, man.
Well, whatever.
Oh, the mom got Land O'Lakes. Her cheese slices were Land O'Lakes.
Wow.
Splurge.
The LOL.
Anyway.
But yeah, so bologna's great. I'm balding. My shirt has no sleeves.
Neither does mine.
And now you're caught up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, chat.
Could you do me one favor
Could do you one
before you
favor.
go that way? Can you
Yes.
go back downstairs and close the kitchen window and the window by Fiona's bed?
Are those the only two windows that are open?
Correct.
Okay.
That
yeah,
way I can
thank
turn
you.
the air back on.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, where were we? Okay. There's Land O'Lakes cheese slices. Apparently, his grandma lives in Pennsylvania, and we'd go there, and you'd wake up, and you'd wake up for breakfast, and then Mom had made bacon, eggs, and on top of your eggs is always slices of cheese. It was always very artery clogging food. And then like 5 o'clock, it's dinner time again, and at 12 there's lunchtime, and like, thank you. There was just always food time, and never anything to do in between those things because there was nothing to do up there. They didn't even have phone service. Dan does have a nice beard, that's true. Chat says you have a great beard. It was. Have you never put cheese on your eggs? It's delicious. Fantastic. It's like, I'm not. Yeah, I told you. Anyway, yeah, cheese on eggs is delicious. I'm not knocking that, but like, you shouldn't have that on your eggs every time. You also really should not eat eggs and bacon every breakfast. Still eat at 7 a.m., 11, and 4:30, and don't vary. What time do they even go to bed? Do they go to bed after Wheel of Fortune at 6:30? Crazy. Let me turn the air back on. This was American cheese, but she would buy the like white American cheese, and it was Land O'Lakes brand. It was like the single wrapped cheese slices or cheese product slices, but they were a white American cheese, and they were by Land O'Lakes. Between 9 and 10, really? If I ate at 4:30 and then went to bed at 10, my stomach would be growling when I went to bed. That's craziness. My, I guess great grandparents on my dad's side, they would eat like 7, 11, and 4:30, and then they would go to bed after Wheel of Fortune at like 6:30, or they would at least like go lay in bed. I don't know what time they actually slept. Absolutely ridiculous. Come on. Oh, hi, Fiona. Nice of you to join us. She's over there. Being so cute. I like when she decides to come up and be social. What were we talking about before? We don't necessarily have to continue that. Did we ever figure out what was in bologna? I know I missed some of chat. Did we ever figure out what was in it? Did somebody look that up? Like Oscar Mayer bologna. Somebody can go look up the ingredients. That would be great. No, the bologna chat is fine. I love talking about weird foods. I don't know why. I just think it's interesting. And Dan and Fiona parents, what a night. I know. If you're lucky, Basil will come back and let me pick her up. Dan usually pops in during stream. Usually he pops in because he's going to bed. But it's a fleeting appearance, so if you're not here at the right times, you miss it. On Wednesday nights are his longest appearance because he comes back and gives the Dungeons and Dragons report. It's basically giant hot dogs, but what's in, I don't know, like, I know like hot dogs can be a mashup of all sorts of things, and I know bologna is the same way. I'm just curious of what's actually in it. Wednesday night D&D update. Yes, correct. I'm gonna make a special scene for it, and I guess we could make it kind of tavern-y. I could have like the tavern green screen background, but then should I also make it like have like a news scroller at the bottom so it's like Dungeons and Dragon news update or something? Or do you think just the tavern is good enough? For me, it's novel. Yeah, I mean, you're not here every stream, at least not that I know of, so that makes sense. Okay, now did it change the temperature? We went for a walk this afternoon, and it was like kind of there was some clouds, you know. There were some clouds, and it was somewhat of an impromptu walk. And I said, right as we were leaving the house, I was like, "You're gonna want sunscreen for your head." And he's like, "No, I'll be fine." No, you will not be fine. And then just now, before he got in the shower, he's like, I mean, it's doing a thing where if I press on my head, it turns white a little bit. I gotta turn Dan into a hat guy, but not like a baseball cap guy, but not like a fedora either. AGB site, mechanically separated chicken, yum, pork, corn syrup. Why the fuck is corn syrup 1, 2, 3, the fourth ingredient? So if you don't know this, one thing to know about ingredient lists in the United States is that they are listed in order of quantity. So there is like mechanically separated chicken is the largest quantity ingredient, and corn syrup, which is sugar syrup made from corn, it's bad for you. It really it genuinely fucks up your brain and is very addictive. Why is that the fourth ingredient? Contains less than 2% of all these other things. Wow. KK, thank you for checking that out. I feel much more educated and a lot less interested in eating bologna. Landlocked Newfie, hi. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? Make him wear the potato hat. I don't know. Do you think he would wear that kind of hat? Do you think that would fit him? Like, do you think that would suit him? We gotta figure out what kind of hat would look good on him. I don't know the names of all the different hat styles. How does it not melt when fried? Uh-huh. In my plant biology class a few years ago, there was this whole thing about, like, we went in depth on, like, high fructose corn syrup. And, like, there are studies that literally show, like, it creates, like, chemical reactions in your brain that make you crave it after you're eating it. Like, it's really fucked up. I'm not saying, like, don't eat it, high fructose corn syrup, no one should eat it, it's the worst. Like, there are some very crunchy moms who are super anti high fructose corn syrup. I'm just saying, like, I don't seek it out. It would suit him, but not his clothes. Oh, so that's the other thing. After we went to that party, I was telling Dan, like, I think he needs to transition into button-down shirts. Like, I think it's time. TMK, what is that emote? I can't quite tell. Flat-brimmed straw-ish hats, maybe? If you have a picture, a link to a picture would be really helpful. Lathe number 5. Oh shit. My table saw number 2 an hour ago. That's a lot of lathes. Why so many? And why do you need more than one table saw? Do tell. It's a potato. I like potatoes. Potatoes are great. Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe I could make him a hat. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, wood or metal? Good question. What are you gonna do with all that lathes? All those lathes inside your shop? I'ma get some wood and cut it up inside my shop. Lathe it up inside my shop. I'm trying. I have a problem. Do you need an intervention? Do I need a permit for what? Oh, for links? No. You're good. Thank you for asking, though. I do appreciate when people ask to post links. Button-down shirts as I get older. You also have like a Crocodile Dundee hat. I'm not sure what those are called. Yeah, I'm not sure either. And there's like subtle variations in hats that change the name of them. Yeah. I bought him a button-down shirt with pineapples all over it a few weeks ago, and it looks super nice and it's very cute, and he really liked it. So I'm gonna find more. Oh God, no, not that kind of hat. Absolutely not. No way. He will not be joining a barbershop quartet, thank you. Yeah, I can't see him in that. Not in a functional everyday kind of way. For the lulz, sure. Wouldn't be the first time he's put on a costume. But like, no. That's wonderful. Yes. I was saying you needed sunscreen. Why don't you listen to me? And you listen to my advice about taking breaks on your work. You should start listening to my other advice. Because remember that thing where I only have great ideas? It's true. Good night. Crocodile Dundee. What is the name of that type of hat, though? Dan is not going to wear any sort of cowboy hat. Eight by 13, 12 by 30, 40. What? Bowl size max is the length of the stock. I'll be honest, it doesn't mean much to me, but it says that it tells me you can make a whole lot of bowls in just about whatever size you desire. That's kind of bullshit that you have to have a whole different lathe if you want a different size bowl. I would think they'd be more adjustable than that. If he has like a plain hat in that style, I think he would look nice. That's super not his style though. Yeah, we gotta figure it out because right now he has only graphic tees. A lot of them are really old, and like when he wore his nice buttoned up shirt, he was wearing shorts with it because that's a nice like casual but nice look, but he didn't have any shoes that were appropriate to match with it. So we gotta do some wardrobe overhauling or something. You could do it all on the big one. Oh, so if you can do all of it on the big lathe, why do you need a bunch of lathes? Just a cowboy hat. Well, no, there's, like I was saying, there's subtle variations that give them like a whole other name. I learned this when I made a hat last summer. A bucket hat guy? Oh no, I won't let that happen. No. Bucket hat, why would you think that? It isn't 1997 and he's not going fishing. You have a few bowls going. All right. So you can make all the bowls your heart desires. That's cool. That's cool. Big runs, you gotta change the belt position. So more lathes, less adjusting. Got it. Bucket hats are in fashion now. Yeah, because the 90s is painfully being brought back in early 2000s. We do not need any low-rise jeans with laced up closures in the front. Those were a terrible travesty. Only children and old men fly fishing. Oh, only children and old men fly fishing should wear bucket hats. Yes, correct. I was like, only children. My brain at first, I thought you meant like kids who are an only child should wear them. And I was like, that's oddly specific, but no, you just mean children. My brain is a very strange place. But you all know that by now. We're getting there. We're getting close to being done with removal of this round of stitches. Then I think I have to remove the inside stitches, but that will go faster. Is there anything you all think the flat top caps? What? I need a picture. I don't know what you mean. It would go with his look. Well, I'm eager to see what kind of hat that is. Peaky Blinders. Oh, I've heard of that show and I've seen like the picture. I don't know anything about it though. Acrylic fountain pens. That seems to be what every woodworker on Twitch is making these days. And I don't know. I guess it's something that I'm not super into, so I'm always wondering, like, do people actually buy those? But I guess they do. 3 honeycomb shelves and a compound bow rack for your son. What is this honeycomb shelf? Do you have a picture of it? Oh yeah, Eminem back in the day. Are you saying that would go with his current look or him with button downs? It's an interesting idea, but he's not a baseball cap kind of guy. It would have to have I think it would have to be a hat with like a brim around. I do like the caps with the flat top. I don't know about that. Maybe. With his current look. Huh. He's just really not a baseball cap guy. Like when he and I were discussing hats, he very specifically said that. And I agree. Lionheart, hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Need the landlock pen, they're amazing. Send a link to a pic. Throw it in chat. Yeah, I guess people really buy up those pens and stuff because like Way Cool Wood, he's been going to markets and like selling out or nearly selling out all his stuff, which is incredible. Lionheart, what's going on? How's your weekend? What did you get up to? Let's see. Oh, those are the honeycomb shelves. Okay. Oh, they're fountain pens. Nice. Oh, and you've got some ballpoint. I see. I want to like that style of pen, but I just have problems gripping them correctly. A sun hat, the brand Hemlock Hat makes great ones. Do they? I kind of want a different sun hat, but I'm interested in checking out their stuff. Can you, KK, can you put that information in the live stream channel on Discord? Because I'm not going to remember that 10 minutes from now, let alone after stream. And if I were at the other desk, I would just pull up the website right now. But I'm trying really hard to stay on task. Which I'm surprised I'm doing such a good job at it, considering that my brain is absolute mush. I've been away from people. It's so great. You didn't have COVID, did you? The new variants are so bad. By bad, I mean like they're very immune evasive and way more contagious than prior variants. They're like huge sun hats, not for daily wear. Okay, I can't wait. Is it like one of those like comically large brim ones? Because I kind of want one of those. Oh my gosh. Landlock, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months, what? Thank you. That's super nice of you. And we are gonna have a game night in August. I still need to nail down the day. We're gonna have a game night, and when we have game nights, subscribers get to play games. Everyone can watch, but subscribers get to play. Also, enjoy your ad-free viewing and bitchin' snail emotes. And of course, thank you for supporting the channel. You caught the one that is floating around, getting everyone sick. BA5. That's BA5. It's exponentially more contagious than Omicron and the other prior variants. And it's very immune evasive, meaning the virus evades immune systems. So it's harder to shake it. It's harder to get rid of it and heal and recover. Get a lot of coverage. Under the brim, they have tons of different patterns. That sounds fun. You have definitely piqued my interest. We need to test Fall Guys to play. Yes. We need to test Fall Guys. I'm just trying to figure out, I want to figure out a way to show Fall Guys on one of my monitors while also streaming it, and I don't know how to do it. And the last time I needed to figure out something like that, 80s Nerd Bum was the person who came to my rescue. But I keep forgetting to ask him when he's here. Which, I don't know if he's here now, but I hope he will make himself known. If he's still here. Ugh, it's warm up here. Yeah, we're going to test Fall Guys because the plan is that one of the games we play would be Fall Guys. Because with the new version of it, you can have custom lobbies. And I think it would be crazy good fun to play that with people on stream. Hats are cute. Oh dear. Can you throw the link into the Twitch chat so I can like just get a peek? The same week I started playing with my lathe and made Instagram. Really? When was that? I think it's been a little while, but I can't just tap on your name and find the answer on the mobile app version, unfortunately. But you can do ! follow age and then the username and it will tell you. But that doesn't tell you the date, that just tells you how long. June of last year. Nice. Got a year of woodworking under your belt. How does that feel? These are interesting hats. Some of those are cute. But where? Oh, that's what the top looks like. I don't know how I feel about the pattern on the top. It reminds me of like a park ranger or a Mountie. But yeah, those are cute. I will check those out later. That's true. We have not read that book in a while. Welding and plasma cutting the year before, and you're still doing those. That's great. You're going to become like me and have way too many hobbies, and then you're going to have to consciously get rid of some. I have gotten to a point where I am paring down my hobbies because I'd rather do a few things really well instead of doing a lot of things mediocre. You can always wait it out for a new set. Good to know. Stuff white people like. Number 10, Wes Anderson movies. White people love Wes Anderson movies more than they love their kids. If a white guy takes a white girl to a Wes Anderson movie on their first date and neither of them have seen it, they will immediately commence a relationship that is reflected in songs by Ryan Adams and Bright Eyes. Wes Anderson movies have this way of being sort of funny and a little clever, so white people in the audience will laugh like crazy. Also, if they don't get the joke and other white people start laughing, they'll all join in. It's pretty much the case that if one dude with the glasses laughs, the entire theater will be in stitches within 15 seconds. If you find yourself in a situation with a white person and an awkward silence falls over you, mention any of the movies below and you'll have something to talk about and they will like you. Here are some approved comments. From the Darjeeling Limited in 2007, Owen Wilson is just fantastic. It's so great to see that he's back. Number 2, from Hotel Chevalier. Can you believe Natalie Portman got kind of naked? That Hotel Chevalier is a short film, I think. From The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou from 2004. I know a lot of people said they didn't like this film, but I thought it was fantastic. Note, it is acceptable to be critical of this movie. The Royal Tannenbaums, 2001. An appropriate comment is, "This movie changed my life." Rushmore, 98. This is when Bill Murray really changed in my eyes. He's so fantastic in the movie, and Jason Schwartzman is a true star. Bottle Rocket from 1996. I saw this movie in 1994. Special entry. It's always a good idea to say that you love Wes Anderson's soundtracks. That was stuff white people like. We are not very far in that book. We've got a ways to go. You do everything great. If not, I don't start. that's not a good reason to not do something. Most people are not great at things when they first start them. It's okay to not be good at things because practice makes better. A lot of stuff from Wes Anderson I don't know of. Like what? And that book is not recent. Like that book didn't come out recently, so it's missing several Wes Anderson movies. I've seen most of them, but not all of them. I guess I'm not that white. Someone I know, several years ago, they had a party, and the theme of the party was Wes Anderson. So, like, people were supposed to come dressed up as their favorite characters or some Wes Anderson thing. And I think that would be a really, really fun party theme. But that would like require me to host a party, which is not going to happen. Probably ever, but not anytime soon. No, I didn't go. I didn't know about it because I didn't know that person yet. It was like they had that party before I met them. We need a good topic, like a good group contribution topic. My house would be a cool setting for Wes Anderson party. This house is like made for entertaining. It has such a good flow and a good layout. We would love to have a party. We're just like not sure how. Like, well, the reason we wouldn't have a party is because we're still in a pandemic, but if we were not in a pandemic, we would want to have a party, but I'm not sure if we could really do it because like we don't have friends. So that's kind of the problem. But yeah, this house like comes alive when there's more people in it. It's wonderful. I also need to have more furniture before I can have a party. Like the front living room still has boxes all over the place and there's no furniture in there yet. And yes, I need to just get rid of a lot of things. I'll do it in my in time. It's a slow process, but I take great pride in all I do. Oh. Custom home builds and renovations. But you do everything from flooring to drywall, kitchen, bath, tile, and anything else that needs to be done. Nice. Nice. That is really nice to be able to do all the things. It's nice to be able to know how to do all the things. Because then when your own shit breaks, it's not a big deal because you know what to do. So you can save a fuck ton of money by doing it yourself. This is just the last like inch of stitching to pull out. Yay. Your own auto work, yeah. My dad did all his own auto stuff, where he used to anyway. And he also can do like all the things. It's just, yeah, learning it at some point and then staying enough in practice that you know what you're doing. It's nice. It's very useful and valuable to be able to do all that stuff yourself. Huh? Mac MD, that's a like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to like attack you or anything, but you're brand new here. That's a super weird thing to say when entering a chat. Like, you don't know me and you know nothing about me. Why would you say that as your entry without even saying hi first? I'm not like trying to be a jerk. You don't need to leave or anything. I'm just like that's a really strange greeting. Unholiness, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. You can't afford the stuff if you gotta pay somebody else. Correct. Lugal, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? I have been thinking of like removing the chronic illness stuff from my bio. Just because like I really don't make those things my identity, so I don't know why I put them on there in the first place. But I also like didn't know what to write, so that's why I wrote my bio the way I did. But I don't know, I was thinking of removing that stuff from it because it seems to only attract trolls and like unwanted commentaries. Any thoughts on that, chat? I'm interested in your thoughts and opinions and comments on the topic. Unholiness, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? That question goes for Lugal and everybody else who hasn't reported on their weekend yet. We are ripping out stitches. I'm still sewing shorts. I just had to take out some stitching and do the bias tape a different way. And then once I take these out, I will pin it back on the new way it should go. And then we will sew it. I don't know what to put here, Phil. I'm terrible about writing about myself. No, Mac MD, you didn't come across as trolling. The trolling was like other people who have come in trolling. I just like someone who deals with chronic illness, like that is my health and my body, and it is a personal thing. So it's really weird, and honestly, I will say it is off-putting to me when someone comes into a chat and is like immediately commenting on my health conditions that are a very personal thing. Like, as a stranger, like that's no business. Like, that's not that person's business. Again, please don't take this personally. I'm not specifically talking about you because other people have done this. It's just like without even saying hi, like you're assuming that I'm struggling with my chronic illnesses. It just is a lot of assumptions by doing that, and I think most people would find that off-putting, but I can only speak for myself. Pretty chill weekend. You hung out with your family yesterday. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not close to my family, so I don't hang out with them. don't even really talk to them, but it's neither here nor there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can take that stuff out of my bio for a little while, see what happens, and then either leave it or bring it back. I don't know. But again, that's why I wanted opinions from chat. It's a good thing. Well, that's good. I think it's very nice when people have a family that they like, and if they're close, that's wonderful. I wish I could have that, but I have no idea what that's like. I am neither, like, I'm definitely not well adjusted, whatever that means. So, yeah. Well, Mac, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's just, as you go forward in life, something to keep in mind. Like, we don't know about anyone else's journey, so it's best to not comment, you know? I'm also of the belief that you just shouldn't make comments about things people can't help about themselves. Like, especially if it's I would say, especially if it's a criticism, which isn't relevant here, but like people's clothing or their hair color. You could say like, oh, that's nice. I like your shirt, nice hair color, whatever. But like, if it's something someone can't help about themselves, so oftentimes that is a health related thing, like people just shouldn't comment on that shit. So again, that's not entirely related here, but Mac, it is okay, and I thank you for recognizing it, and I will happily accept your apology. We are all good. Everything is square. I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, all we ask here is that people are willing to learn and be better going forward. So yeah, you're welcome to stay and hang out. We do talk about chronic illness topics sometimes, but it's not like a main theme here. Yeah, I'm sewing a pair of shorts. I had to undo some stitching, so I'm just finishing up that part, and then I can get back to pinning and stitching. You are very welcome. How did you find your way here to the stream? I ask pretty much everybody that. I am like roasting. Should I take my temperature? I put the air on 70, so it should be cooling off. Like, I don't know if it's me or if it's this room, but I wasn't sweaty earlier in stream. For the fever, I don't know, like maybe, since I have a rash. I have a rash, and well, since Sarah wasn't feeling well, we don't know if she is feeling unwell because she got COVID from her own party or some other reason. We do have a box with like home COVID tests because our friend gave them to us, but I think they're expired now. I wonder, like, the COVID home tests are already like notoriously unreliable, but like, how unreliable do you think the expired home tests are? I think they expired like this month. I never knew what they handed for it. Yeah, the like mom check. Yeah, like what? I don't know. They say you pick up that sensitivity once you've given birth, but like who fucking knows? I think it's because you can kind of tell you're supposed to use the back of your hand, like this part, and like, you can kind of tell if someone is abnormally warm that way, but you can't just outrightly determine you, yes, undoubtedly have a fever. Yeah, exactly. You have to use the back of your hand. The palm doesn't work because you have you have like pulse in your fingertips. And your palms are going to be warmer usually. So use the back of your hand, this part, not this part. Use this part. The palm is for healing, not checking. What? Like evangelist healing, like smacking people in the forehead with the power of Jesus? Or am I missing something? Is there something else to that? Yeah, like that. Okay. The power of the Spirit compels you. Something like that. Gotta get the demons out. It's true. I hear leeches help with that as well. Getting so much closer. I have to do more garden things tomorrow. I have to plant the plants I got from the plant sale tomorrow. I did not have time today. You'd watch the televangelist shows because it was fascinating. It is interesting, isn't it? Did anybody else ever watch, I want to say it was called like Trinity Broadcast Network, and it was one of those televangelist channels, and there was this woman, like the stage was always very ornately decorated, and there was always this woman who'd be in like some dress, and she had like piles of hair on her head. Piles of it. And like it was definitely a wig. You could like there's no way that was her hair. I don't know of any other way to describe it. Because when I saw that on TV, the TV was very grainy because it was like the 90s and early 2000s. And we never had a plasma or LCD TV or any of that. Getting there. So yeah, at that plant sale, I bought several native plants, and I'm going to put those in tomorrow, I think. I got 3 swamp milkweed, and I got 3 sweet Joe Pye weed, and I got 2 or 3 curly top ironweed. So they're all native plants and will be really excellent for pollinators and just overall ecosystem. The only religious thing you got, the 700 Club, yes! Beer Legend, hello, that's an if you want to know what Spoonie Life means, you can go to a website that's called butyouDon'tLookSick.com. You can check that out, and that will explain what you need to know. His whole gig was selling buckets of emergency food because the what? That's amazing. Oh, I hope there's videos of that on YouTube. I want to see it. Yep, you are welcome. Welcome in. How did you find your way here? Why is everyone asking me this question tonight? That's not usually how it goes. Oh, there absolutely is. Yes. Wonderful. If the rapture was so imminent, why would people buy his buckets of emergency food, which take, what, 7 to 10 business days to arrive? Why would they buy that instead of going down the street to the grocery store, which they can have the food in the same day? Not even for tornadoes and stuff. Exactly. Why do they need food if the rapture is coming? There's so many questions to unpack here. Is he assuming that people are being left behind? Right. Like, what's the angle? So weird. It's definitely comical at first, but then once you think about it for a minute, many questions. They'd prep a comically large amount of the food, bring it on stage in a big plastic bucket, stirring it with a shovel. Ew! And offer the student. That's disgusting! Oh my gosh. Ew. We have to find a clip. Please find a clip of this and let me know once you've found it, and then I'll go over to the other desk and we'll watch it. But let me know once you have it. But like, don't put it in the chat, but just let me know when you have the link. We gotta see this shit. Not even preserved food. Broccoli cheddar, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. That's so gross. I'm picturing like a 4-foot tall bucket. That's disgusting. I wonder if there's anywhere on the internet to find out what exactly was in that food. I don't care about bologna anymore, but I want to know what is in that bucket. Jim Baker buckets. Amazing. Let me finish this because we have like a few inches left, and then we'll go watch that clip. So gross. So it's basically slop, is what I'm gathering. But yeah, is he assuming that all these people are getting left behind? Why do they need food if the rapture is so imminent? Found a short one. Okay, hold up. Don't put it in the chat. You can put it in Discord and I'll grab it in a moment. I'm happy that taking out these stitches didn't take too long. Like, it took a while, but I feel like it went faster than I thought it was going to. No, I said don't put it in chat, because then other people are going to go watch it ahead of time. Delete, delete. Thanks for the lurk. Newfie, have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much. Segments of the show edited for satire. Oh, great. I love that. I can't delete my message. I got you. I think. No. Prof, why are you? This is why. This is why. Because Prof ruins everything and always looks ahead. Maybe I'm going to stop permitting links because I'm not going to ban you. Maybe we have to stop permitting links because, like, I hate when people just ruin the fun. You can't wait just a couple minutes so we could all experience it together. Why you gotta ruin the fun? I'm not, like, actually upset. I'm just tired. But I do wish that people would wait, or we gotta do something about it. Superfluous Daniel, hi! How the heck are you? It's wonderful to see you. It's been a couple minutes, I think. Where is the cap for this? I'll find it in a minute. Let's go look. Yes, put it all in. I said to put it in Discord, and then Christian did not do that. So, you know. Look at this cat with her tail sitting down. She's so cute. Okay. Usually very much asleep at this time. Oh goodness. Well, not. You're awake, so I'm glad you're here. How are you? What have you been up to? We're gonna go watch a little clip. No, don't do that. Earbuds. Earbuds, and then we'll watch. Do. Oh, it probably connected to the freaking phone. Yes, I have to turn off Bluetooth on my phone. And then I have to reconnect it. Wind down for the day. Work is a mess. Well, if you want to talk about it, we're here. If you don't, that's okay. We're still here. We can talk about unrelated things. Distractions are always nice, I find.
Oh, dear God. Oh.
What the fuck? Where? There's that. Okay. BRB. All right. It's doing that thing where it's like on, but I can't hear anything. Yeah, tonight I am sewing a pair of shorts. Sewing a pair of shorts, you have to backtrack and take out some stitching, and then I'm going to redo the stitching, but we're taking a break to watch a ridiculous video. It says it's connected. What the fuck? Let's try that again.
Okay.
Okay, we've got the earbuds working. Yeah. An evil corporation. That's understandable though. Money's good and you need the stability. I get it. I get it. I'm alright. I'm alright. Alright, audio's up. Let's watch the clip. I guess he's like a televangelist or something.
Oh, dear God. Okay, the soup comes in 6
A 5-gallon
gallons
bucket.
of this. It weighs almost 50 pounds. I know you don't want to hear this, but I want to tell you.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to dream Jim Baker on TV telling you get ready.
323
Yes,
servings.
God, why didn't I order something? I'm going to eat some more of this if you're not careful.
Ew.
Oh.
That's disgusting. It's so like watery. Ugh.
Oh, good. Oh my God.
That's a face. Wow. Oh my
You didn't
gosh.
have lunch, right?
Jungle House trip. Y'all wanna go with me?
Ugh.
Wow. And then you have the potatoes soup, that heavy.
Say yeah. In the jungle.
And
then
yet
you have
it's so
bananas.
watery when
have
you
the
ladle it.
chocolate pudding for dessert.
Right.
We use it for we
What?
bake cakes. We got enough stuff to bake a cake now.
You have to-
And the bread.
Oh, $3,500 for shipping. Send this in.
Hit it.
You can just put this on your bread. The bread is so sweet. You can add a little more
Oh.
sugar to that bread, and you got cake.
Add pudding to bread and you've got
Coffee
cake,
And
he
you put
said.
that chocolate on top. You can have parties when the world's coming apart.
Ew.
You got a morning cake. I'll tell you that.
For real, you need a funeral cake.
You
Who
can have,
buys
still
it,
have a birthday
though?
par- And look at that, Lori.
Good old mac and cheese.
I guess the people who vote for Trump buy this because they're fucking morons.
Oh my God.
What do you mean Ric Flair managed to not die tonight? Was there a wrestling thing tonight that he was involved in? Cthulhu X, welcome in, by the way. Hello, hi, how are you? How did you find your way here to the stream? How did you know we like wrestling here? Oh my goodness. Let me look at this again. Jim Baker buckets. Jim Baker buckets. Why is it saying device disconnected? Excuse. He had a last match until he does his next one, I guess. Oh my god. That's the thing with wrestling. Like, they always come back whenever. Ridiculous. Ooh, bucket taste test. How long is this video? Vic Burger. Okay. Good mythical morning. That my sound is working. Voice music, don't do that. Don't do that. Food by the bucket. Honestly, like, where the fuck are you gonna store this shit? Because I don't know about you, but my refrigerator has shelves and there's only like so much space. Meet Cthulhu. I don't specifically love food videos. Televangelists came up in conversation for some reason, and then Lugal was like, how about this guy that sold food by the bucket? And I was like, oh, I have to see this. In your Rapture bunker. True. That's true. Why you need a Rapture bunker if you're certain you're getting swooped up to the sky? I don't know. Oh, yeah, these disconnected. So let me reconnect them. It's hilarious. Okay. Maybe. You're new here, so I don't know. Maybe. It says connected, and yet... Come on. These are so frustrating. All right, well, wait a moment so we can fully disconnect. And then I will try it again. I have temperamental earbuds. No, I paused the commercial. It says connected, but No. Because I want the sound to go through here, not through the monitor. I guess I'm just gonna do it that way because it's not cooperating. So frustrating.
Sleepnumber.com to shop now. Today we taste the apocalypse. Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning. Today I'm gonna get transformed into a human chocolate fountain. Because why not? No reason
15
to.
minutes, which is
But
kind of
first, I
long.
can hardly contain myself because what we're about to do involves two of my favorite things.
I'm not
food
having
and the
technical
apocalypse.
difficulties, so no. Also, I don't think that's a
Jim Baker was
category.
selling doomsday food stored in buckets. We knew we had to get our hands on one. So we did, and now we're gonna eat it and rank it. It's time for It's the End of the World as we know it, and I've got buckets. Now you may remember Jim Baker from back in the day when he and his wife Tammy Faye were asking people to give them money to do
Wow.
things like build a giant holy theme park. Yeah, well, he
Amazing.
was for accounting fraud, but now he's back. And he's selling giant buckets of non-perishable
Stu,
food.
welcome
This
in.
came
Hi,
to our
friend.
attention, because Vic Berger has made some hilarious edits of Jim and his new wife selling the food. Check it out.
Dump this in with the rice. There it goes. We're dumping 22 gallons into the rice. There we go.
What the fuck?
But
Oh, God.
if the world's on fire, there's not going to be anybody there to put it out. Wow.
Wow.
How would he eat that?
Wow. And I mean, the music's added by Mr. Vic Berger. Yeah, I mean, they're great to watch in the original
He's
form,
an
but
editing hero of ours at this point. Shout out to him. I just want to say we do not endorse Jim or his food, but we sure do want to eat it and rank it.
Yeah, we do.
So
Oh my
let's take a
God.
look at what we got
See
here.
if you can lift this big old bucket up, Link.
They spent $160 on this bucket
Now,
of
there are
slop.
several different types of Jim Baker buckets. We got the Tasty Pantry bucket for $175. Now you can see that it doesn't have Jim Baker branding on it, but this is the brand that he sells. We call it the Jim Baker bucket, but he's actually selling this
Food storage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this thing has 18 food varieties, individually packaged, 283 servings, a total of 49,390 calories, total of 28 pounds of food, a shelf life of 25 years. And you know what? There's a bonus of 60 servings.
25 years.
And when it's all done, you can just
What
fill
the
it up with
fuck?
your crap. I seriously think you can turn this into a toilet.
I think I may have seen them advertise that.
Okay. Now, obviously, we're not going to eat every single food that's sold in a Jim Baker bucket.
Yes,
So we
why
figured
is it
out
taller than a
who
5-gallon bucket?
wants the most, and we're going to rank them according to this scale.
Maybe get more. Spend more and get the barrel.
$8
Ew.
Later, The Crapture, Licking My Apocalypse, World War Z-licious, and Armageddon are done. Let's do this.
All right. Cheese pizza comes in 3 packets. Pizza
Wait.
crust or breadstick dough. That's what it's called. Pizza sauce.
I always do this because it starts. This is the problem. That's why I need my earbuds to work, because I mute myself, because otherwise the desktop audio comes from my microphone and it sounds shitty. So I mute myself, but then I got shit to say and then I'm muted. Anyway, I was saying, so they didn't show the inside of the bucket. How are they opening packets of like pizza sauce and stuff? Because I thought it was like buckets of slop. Instead, it's a bucket full of packets? I don't understand, but we can continue watching.
Got a lot in there. And cheese topping.
That's all you need.
And some
They're all
water.
just freeze-dried
And then you
foods.
throw it in an oven to bake it for 12 to 15 minutes at 425 degrees.
Yeah, so in the event of apocalypse, all you need is a fully functioning kitchen to bake this thing. And this is what you get.
It says there's 8 servings, but
Huh.
that's 6 slices.
Well, you could cut it a little bit smaller, I guess.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
In an apocalyptic mind frame, because it's kind of like camping.
Everything tastes better.
Think it?
Yes, exactly. MREs in a bucket. That's what I was thinking of.
Because I can tell you right now, in just a normal setting where I could have access to any type of pizza I want,
You would not choose that.
it's not stellar.
This makes Cece's look like
Oh God.
Master Chef.
Cece's Pizza is bad.
The dough is very
Ready. But I mean, it lasts for 25 years. The ingredients in this
Ew.
to this. Yeah, it stays in your stomach for 25 years.
Yeah, I've heard some of my army friends say like MREs. Some of them are decent.
It seems to have some sort of pepperoni meat.
Now it doesn't sound crazy. What do you mean it doesn't sound crazy now?
The bread, though, man,
This video is only 4 years old.
bread.
It's not horrible.
I think we just gotta put it in the middle, right?
Yeah, for now. Rest it right there on Look at My Apocalypse. Let's go deeper into the apocalypse.
I guess we're in it for the whole video.
Creamy potato soup. This one is super simple. You just
The
take,
soup.
yeah,
Simple.
you just take this.
Oh, now that you know it's not about to slap. True, true.
You get this creamy potato soup. Now we actually found a clip of Jim tasting this himself. Let's watch.
I'm gonna eat some more if you're not careful. Oh.
It's so watery.
Oh, good. Oh my God.
He's gagging on his own soup.
Excuse me, sir. What's the soup of the day? It's
Nobody chokes like Jim Baker.
Ugh, gross.
You know what? I think that that's not a bearded mustache. That's just him just lapping up soup for days, and it's hardened.
It's just
Ew.
Oh gosh.
It's like gelatinous.
Think it? Oh my God! I'm going to die.
What? Is it good or bad?
You can induce choking on yourself with soup.
Back in the day, I would watch some Jim Baker just for the entertainment value.
Oh yeah, it's so entertaining. Again, I'm trying to put it on that scale of
Because earthquake, but no one gives too many fucks. Yeah.
It tastes like bad bread.
Ew.
A lot of ingredients though.
Like bologna.
I can't even begin to read all of them.
No, it's potato
That's
soup.
not preservatives.
It's potato soup.
Well, I don't know. It's tough.
Potato
Is it
soup.
better than
It's a tough call, man.
the reason why I don't think it's better than the pizza is just the consistency makes me uncomfortable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that consistency is gross.
Right.
That's not good for anybody. So put it at 4.
Wait. How is this guy holding his spoon? Is this how he always holds his spoon? It's this guy over here. That's such a weird way to hold a spoon. He's like holding it way out on the edge.
You know,
You don't want to be uncomfortable.
right.
That's not good.
Like, who holds their spoon like that? Half that bucket is corn syrup in different colors. Fact. If the apocalypse doesn't kill you, the food will. Truth. I also like that. Okay, fine. I'll let it slide this time.
Good for anybody.
Right.
So put it at 4. Crap show.
It tastes bad too. Did I mention that?
It's not good, and I'd say 3 bites in, I do not want to finish the bowl.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
But you know what? My life is not currently at risk.
Now, before we taste these black bean burgers, we found a clip of the.
Just look at those. Just look, chat. Those buns be flat. And those patties, I know, granted, they're made of black beans, but they look like plastic.
Jim Baker show where a guy in a Hawaiian shirt named Kevin sings a song about Baker's Bucket.
Simply Spike Lemonade. favorite lemonade brand.
Fucking ads.
It's getting juicy.
And the end times to the tune of My Girl. In the first verse,
I wish they would show the clip of that.
I got burgers made of beans, they're never fried.
Welcome back,
Salt,
prof.
chips and salsa keeps me warm way deep inside. Of course.
Ew.
But it's the chorus that I want you to experience from Kevin.
Okay. Oh no. What the fuck? Please, please no. Horrifying.
Man, I love those people.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Link.
Those people? All right.
Then I
so
guess
we've
Cthulhu
got
does not
bars,
like big butts and cannot lie.
except from the black bean, but we're gonna, oh gosh, that is a
They're just gonna eat it plain?
heavy thing.
So these buns actually are not part of the burger package, but they're part of the overall bucket. It's like a honey wheat thing. So we were like, why not make them into the buns?
Smells good. Black bean burger doesn't smell bad either.
So many scams. What do you mean?
Black bean burger doesn't smell bad either.
Yeah, we're gonna call Kevin right after this.
In times.
Me and Kevin in our shirts, we'll get right along.
Now hold on. You're adding ketchup. There's no ketchup in the Jim Baker bucket.
For the experience. Ah, true. No ketchup after rapture.
Things. I mean, think about that. There's whole
It's
shelves.
true.
You go in there.
I'm not eating anything that's not in the bucket. I don't know where that ketchup's been in the apocalypse. It could be laced with something.
No, this is one I found in like an old Walmart. It was sealed. I did have to kill somebody to get it. But
Wow.
after I murdered an entire family to get this ketchup,
Wow.
I'm gonna put it on my freaking burger.
In times. Okay. I'm not.
Wow.
'Cause I'm a pop.
I have a lot of subscribers.
Apocalypse.
Damn.
Dig it.
I do respect that. Oh, did it backwards.
Slam it hard, okay?
Radioactive tomatoes you grew in your bunker.
Tacos, man. Everything's
A little bit.
more aggressive.
But that's why learning to garden is important, to grow your own food.
That's not bad, man.
Woo, that's dry. Needs ketchup.
That's a good way to do it.
That's better.
It's like everybody
That's
everybody's
dense.
using the apocalypse left.
Oh goodness. You gotta nod your head in order to get it down.
It's not bad at all.
It's so thick. I mean, everything that I'm sending down the
Tomato-based superpowers. What would those even
elevator,
be?
I can feel it. We're only this deep in the ranking.
Just have the burger by itself.
Okay.
I mean, that's a standard fare black bean burger
Mm-hmm.
in my mind. I mean, not something I get at a restaurant, but something you get frozen. Put it out there. Oh, you put it at number one, kind of 1, 2, 1, 2-ish.
Right there in the middle a little bit.
Okay, black bean burger taking an early lead.
Oh, so one is good. One is good on this list.
This is all just camping food that with lots of preservatives. I mean,
Condiments
there's
and
a lot of
batteries.
buckets that you
Wow.
buy at REI and everywhere else. Even this one, it's not Jim Baker certified. He's just got a deal with them to punch it through on his show, you know?
Well, but I think the difference is there's more preservative.
Creamy stroganoff. Look at that ingredients list. It starts way up here. And goes way all. Holy shit. Let's see. Allergies. Eggs, milk, soy, tree nuts, something, and something else covered by his fingers. Super Lemur powers. That's true. That's true. I will never fault the tomato. The whole grocery store is on the ingredients list. Basically, holy shit. Wish there was a way to like zoom in there. Wow. This has 300 calories per serving. 10 grams of fat. 30 mil. What? Does that say 30 milligrams of cholesterol? Like 30? That's 10% of your daily cholesterol intake. 840 milligrams of sodium, which is 35% of the daily recommended allowance. carbohydrates or whatever. Holy shit, that's terrible. Like reading, oh yeah, like reading the toilet label, the shampoo label on the toilet. Yeah. Oh my god.
It can last longer, and it comes conveniently portioned into.
Would you eat that? I think it doesn't look bad. It looks no worse than like Kraft macaroni and cheese or like a hamburger helper. So I can't fault it for the looks.
To buckets, because you're gonna go camping with this bucket. You'll be the jerk with the bucket. No, don't
You can use it as a camping toilet when you're done.
be the jerk with the bucket.
Simmer on low heat for 15 minutes. Let stand for 2 to 3 minutes. Dinky.
No, I'm a little bit excited about this one.
There's some promise.
I'm getting a big old one.
Tastes like dog food.
I'm not besmirching Kraft mac and cheese.
Like Gravy Train when you wet dog food. This is abso-freaking-lutely, astoundingly, shockingly, rapturely horrible. I can't even. It tastes like
Ew.
dog food.
Ew.
Achieve that.
What is this? Is this like the ingredients? Oh, you can buy them for yourself if anyone wants to try it. Here you go. Here you go. Wait. Okay, so you can buy a case which has 6 packages of this. Each package is what? 4 servings? So 24 servings in this box of creamy stroganoff MRE. And then total water needed to cook the entire case of packets is 1.7 gallons of water. Wonderful. Yeah. 14, yeah. 30%. That's just awful. The this doesn't have as many ingredients. Wow. It's about a paragraph. Yeah, that's kind of normal. No, I was saying it looks about the same as Kraft mac and cheese and like hamburger helper type of stuff, so you can't fault it for its looks. Yes, TMK, there's this televangelist guy who I guess was selling these buckets of food as like rapture preparedness, which is weird because like if these people are all Christians, shouldn't they be believing that they're going to go up in the rapture? So they wouldn't need to be preparing? It's fuzzy.
Are we sure this isn't the dog food? Because dogs gotta live through the apocalypse too.
Dog gotta eat. Feed this to your dog in the apocalypse if he'll eat it. You know?
Don't feed that to your dog.
I'm
Dogs
shocked.
deserve better than that.
I mean, with how bad it is.
Wow.
Who said you can't have a little pudding in the apocalypse?
Yeah.
Not Jim Baker.
Now, I'm afraid that this might petrify my stomach.
Oh, the pudding might actually be good. Syrup, welcome in.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Like, my stomach feels like it's rock hard right now. Like, it's petrifying.
I think it's still food product.
That's like cafeteria pudding.
This one, again, you just mix with water, but you gotta mix it with cold water, and then you gotta chill it. So you gotta find some way to chill it, and that might be. Are you going in already?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. And I'm thinking, how can you get pudding wrong?
You can, in fact, fuck up pudding.
But then I tasted it. This is the worst pudding I've ever tasted.
Oh my gosh.
It's so bad.
They got pudding wrong. We got pudding wrong. That could be the new slogan. We even got pudding wrong.
Wow.
How do you do that? All all the times, all the pudding you buy, I mean, you could just as easily buy powdered.
You miss watching them? Well, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, because
It won't last for 35
doesn't
minutes.
pudding all, is that the thing? Is that pudding that you just get from Jell-O? It doesn't last 25 years?
It must not.
No. It also uses milk.
Some 25-year-old Jell-O pudding before I eat this again.
I mean,
It's not worse than the stroganoff, but the expectations with pudding were so high.
I know. I was excited. That's why I couldn't wait to eat it. It's so, it's just like sawdust in it. Is what it tastes like.
Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need sawdust.
He's digging into it. No, they each only had one bite.
I feel like the scale is shifting, right?
Yep. stroganoff
Wow.
is the low end of nasty. The pudding is
No, I
good,
have not
runs
seen
right
Channel
home.
5.
And then you got things that, hey,
I have not seen that Channel 5 thing. Cook and cool. I like both. I do like the cooked pudding a lot. It's really good. But sometimes I do just want the instant pudding, but I don't usually, if we buy it, we buy the, if we buy it, we buy the cooked kind. Oh, so there's the Vice article. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's horrifying. But yeah, I guess he's just hawking MREs, so he's got to deal with them and buys it at bulk. He buys it at wholesale and then sells it on a markup. That's what he does. I guess we go back to sewing now. Everyone really likes when we like internet rabbit hole and do YouTube reactions. But maybe we'll do those some other time. A surplus of buckets, and that's how he's planning to get rid of them. Could be. I'm torn because I don't know. So I have this thing that's called like pathological demand avoidance. I don't like being told what to do. So like when it's someone's first time in chat, I don't like being insisted that I should watch something. But I don't know. I want to like make a stipulation like if you sub or throw me equivalent bits, I will watch that video. Otherwise, no. And don't mean a gift. That's my stipulations. I'll watch your video if one of those things occurs. If not, no dice. Weird nature video reaction. What do you mean weird nature videos? Lou, I hear there's some buckets of food available if you're really hungry. Many streamers just outright ban people who are pushy about sharing media. I am nice. I'm the most patient person I've ever met. But I don't like being told what to do. And if someone's new, I mean, you gotta earn your dues, you know? Like, you can either compensate for it by subbing or throwing bits, or you can hang out and become a regular, and then I will happily look at your suggested content. Anyway, I don't know how long I should wait for that, but yeah. Daniel, also thank you for saying that, because I'm never sure, like, I don't get a lot of time to watch other streams, so I'm never sure if, like, maybe I'm too nice, maybe I'm not, I don't know. But a lot of channels get really ban happy for, like, petty reasons, and sure, you can ban any person for any reason or no reason, because it's your channel, do what you want. But, I don't know. I like to say, it's easy, there's so many things to be in the world, and it's just really easy to be kind, so, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing. I don't know, I wouldn't call that a tricky thing, but yes, thanks for sharing your opinions there. But yeah, I guess sewing is what we can do. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, sewing. Well, actually clipping. I gotta re-clip the stuff onto the other thing and then do that other thing. No, I have to reattach the bias tape. Oh, no, I'm gonna run it through the serger because there's all these frayed edges. That's what I'm actually gonna do first. With this contraption. We're gonna clean up the edges, make them nice and tidy so they don't unravel. It creates a more finished edge. And Cthulhu, if you are still hanging out, you're more than welcome to hang out. So I hope you're not upset by my conditions for your suggestion. This way, this way, this way, then down. At least someone thinks I'm funny. You gotta pay the tax, you know? I think it's only fair. Could be wrong, but it's my channel, so. Yep. Gotta get paid somehow. Gotta pay the troll toll if you wanna pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. That's how the song goes, right? Damien. Name it Nemesis of the Nightman. Expert in karate and friendship for everyone. So good, so good. Prof, I'm glad you approve. Chat, it's time for your wholesome pickup line of the day. Even during the pandemic, the most contagious thing is your smile. Swole Tadpole. What a great username. Love that. Welcome in. Wholesome pickup line. I mean, I guess that could be a pickup line. It's cute saying. In not squishy? Huh? Hi JP, welcome friend. I don't, if that's supposed to be an emote, it did not come through. Swole Tadpole, welcome in. Good to have you. It showed up on OBS, but not here, so it might be BTTV, yeah. Welcome, welcome. How'd you find your way here? I'm sewing a pair of shorts currently. Glad to have you. Now I'm cold. I was like roasting a bit ago. Now I have goosebumps. Like, can you see them? Let me tilt this down. Like, now I have goosebumps. What the fuck? BTTV. I thought it looked like a little Frank Reynolds. Oh, it might be. BTTV doesn't show up on mobile, so that's why. Syrup, what you been up to? So many new visitors tonight, but nobody wants to hang out. Nobody wants to stick around. Stick around like a cat. Don't mind me. Dog sitting all week. Today was the last day. What kind of dog? You should have put some pics in Discord. We like dogs and cats and pets. As long as there's no snakes, we're good. There's a way to make it show in mobile, but I don't have more info. That's okay. I will live without it. Just snipping some of the larger pieces so I don't have to turn on the knife, because that would be really annoying, and then I would risk cutting things I don't want to. Normally I would just turn on the knife, but yeah. Trying not to fuck this thing up because we're close to being done. And I mean, I've already done my customary act of ripping out a whole bunch of progress after getting really close to being done with the whole project. So it's just what I do. Chat, what do y'all want to talk about? Did anybody else watch the Elephant Show when they were little? That would definitely be a US and Canada kids show in like the 80s, early 90s. Talk about fun songs. It's very buggy. I wish they'd implement an official extension. I wish they would really augment their mobile app, because there's no reason that you should not, like, there's no reason to not allow editing of your about page. Like, you should be able to edit panels and all that stuff on mobile. And like, you should be able to click on someone's name and see their account age and all that stuff. But no, cannot do it. They, in their recent update, they implemented this creator mode, and all that does is it creates one extra step to get to the stream manager screen, which is just so stupid. Elephant Show, yeah, it was a kids show. It was a Canadian kids show. It was really good, but we don't have to talk about that. One fun song, and it's the safety dance. Bernie Doodle, what the frick is that? Yeah, puppies are a bit much. Dogs are a bit much, honestly. Very little TV. Genius, welcome in, welcome in. You just didn't spend much time on TV. That's okay. I was a little kid, so I watch it sometimes. It's not a priority because they just don't make as much money. Well, yeah, of course, I know that. Yeah, they take way too much of a cut. Truth. They send you notifications to watch streamers that are not live all the time? Weird. Bernie's mountain dog in a pool. Oh, okay. The burn part was what I wasn't sure of. All right, let's get this edge cleaned up. All right. Now we're good to go. Then we must pivot. You know how I feel about that word. It's great. Lots of pivoting around these corners. Now go that way. Sorry, the sound is probably not coming through. Oh, wait, yeah, it is a little bit. That's good. My hair is everywhere. We'll do that and then continue through. Okay, then we start pivoting again. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just figure you get the sewing machine ASMR while I'm concentrating. I'd rather not compete with the sound, you know? Oh my goodness. Weeb! Weeb next door. Hi, hello. Something about burritos. What? Pivot! Prof knows, Prof knows. Oh my gosh, that is an amazing emote. Poop Witch. Nice. Weeb, welcome. Hi, friend. Kiki Hot, welcome in. Nice to have you. Sonic the Hammonds, welcome, welcome. Tone 312. I love that little frog. That's fucking cute. Welcome in. Harman Kardon. I like their sound. Their sound is good stuff. My TV has Harman Kardon sound. Welcome in. I like your name. Thanks. I like, yeah. The only thing more fun than blue hair is blue eyebrows. Catgirl Cat. Another great username. Welcome and thank you so freaking much for the follow. Talking about food right now, you're about to place an Uber Eats order. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? We were watching videos of this televangelist who was selling buckets of food for the rapture. It was a whole thing. What were you doing tonight on stream? How'd it go? Hi Raiders, welcome. I am Snowpeep, if you do not know me. I do a wide variety of things here on Twitch. Currently, I'm making a pair of shorts. I was surgerying one of the edges just now, so they look weird. But basically, they're gonna be something like this. Super cute. I promise they won't be as lopsided as they look. Yeah. I do a lot of stuff. We do a lot of sewing. We do crochet, needlepoint, hand embroidery, machine embroidery, plants, gardening, baking, cooking, outdoors. We go to the store sometimes. We go for a drive. We do a bit of everything. On Wednesday nights, I play a game. Yeah. So welcome in. Welcome in. Frosty Addiction. Listen, Frosties are fucking delicious. There's like a new strawberry one. Have you had that? Samsung TV has Harman speakers. I don't know. I do not have a Samsung TV. I have a Hisense. And yeah, anyone and everyone, feel free to follow me on the socials. I am trying to build those up, especially Instagram and TikTok there. But yeah, I'm told I'm at least moderately entertaining. I post fun things, so That would be much appreciated if you drop a social follow there. Let me know if you do. Yes, these shorts do have pockets. They do, they do. They're going to be inseam pockets, so they're just going to be sneaky along the side seam. I tried on the shorts, and they're a bit tight in the hips, so that's why I took off. There's bias tape on both sides. I took off the bias tape, and I'm sewing it back on, but in a different way to try and gain a little bit of room in the hips. Inseam pockets are the move, are they? Are they? I just wanted to make sure the pockets would be big enough to like hold my phone and stuff. Because there's nothing worse than shorts without pockets where I can't like take my phone with me. And again, in hindsight, I should put back pockets on these too, because I do love back pockets. And that would help a bit with the whole issue of the fabric being see-through. Welcome, Raiders! I'm glad you're all here. Feel free to introduce yourselves if you'd like. We keep things pretty chill here. We do a lot of different stuff. The mood is pretty chill. We talk about anything and everything. I do not have off-limits topics like a lot of streamers do. We talk about whatever. Anything goes. The mood is kind of like everyone just comes over to my house and we hang out at the kitchen table. You can work on whatever project you've got going. You can just be here to chit chat. You can be here for the snacks. Well, we don't care. We're just glad you're here. And if you came in with a raid, if you don't mind just clicking on my name so it refreshes and gets rid of the raid referral, that would be super great. Back pockets are always hindsight. Listen, you, listen. With the puns. Cotton, literally the longest ad break ever. I did answer your question. I'm sorry about the ads. What was I saying? Oh, I do not have a Samsung TV, so I don't know if Samsungs have Harman Kardon sound, but my TV is a Hisense. The same ad break. I'm sorry. What kind of ads did you get? It is interesting to see what they think you like. It's true. So now the next step is to pin or clip the bias tape back on. And I'm doing it in a way that it only covers like a 1/4 inch. So it only covers like a 1/4 inch because this is the mock-up. So it doesn't need to be super nice, but I'm trying to make them nice enough that I could like wear them around the house at least. So many pre-workout ones? I think Twitch thinks I'm a frat boy. Weeb, are you a frat boy? You can be honest. This is a safe space. You can be yourself. Probably a food bucket ad at this point. Yes, absolutely. You're browsing the food, but what? What kind of food bucket options are there? Verizon and Samsung. Yeah. Oh God, you got 5 of them? I'm so sorry. I run a small ad break like once per hour so that new friends don't get pre-rolls, hopefully. And yeah. What is a food bucket? So we were watching a video of this televangelist back in the day. His name is Jim Bakker. And he, oh my gosh. He was a televangelist and he was selling these buckets of food for the rapture, for the end times. And they're basically like MREs, dehydrated meal packets. And it's like a bucket full of all these packets of dehydrated food. And if you don't know, MREs are really gross. They're really gross. But on his televangelist show, they would bring out these like giant buckets of slop and they would like eat them on TV and be like, delicious. They're just awful. We watched a YouTube video about it. If somebody Christian, can you throw that link back in the chat in case somebody else wants to watch it? Jomsy, hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Are you serious? How's it going, sir? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? And a wallet breaking experience. Well, you often, with sound, you often get what you pay for. Yes, and bonus, you can poop in the buckets when you're done. GMM that tastes many food. What? I don't understand what you're saying. No, this was like not that long ago. This was not that long ago. It was televangelists, so they're like, the rapture's gonna happen, and I guess all these Christian people are planning to get not raptured or something. I don't know. We were confused as well. All right, how did this work? This goes on this side. That's right. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna take the pocket completely off. Set that aside. MREs be useful in the rapture? I don't know. Because we're like, if all these people in this audience are really true followers or whatever, shouldn't they be getting raptured up too? Like, they shouldn't be the ones left behind, no? So why would they need these meal packs? Why? We just had a lot of questions about it, honestly. Yeah, it's just a guy trying to get rich in the end, truly. That is the TLDR. He's been in prison for fraud prior to his food bucket. Really? What other fraudulent activities did he get involved with? That's interesting. What a good guy, putting so much effort to feed the sinners. Truly, the Lord's work. A virtual fest on Friday. Oh yeah, premiere on Saturday. Excellent. Filmed documentary footage while an art installation got put up. Canadian holiday. What is the Canadian holiday tomorrow? For a nominal fee of $160 for a bucket. And then there's some special huge meal packs that are like $3,500. Oh, that was the 1 year supply of food. It was $3,500. They also said in the video. Said what? A donation of at least 160 USD. Correct. Correct. Suggested donation. That just means flat fee. You remember them. Did you know them personally, Prof? Is this a side of you we haven't learned about? First name basis, are ya? You've just gone to his Wikipedia site. It's so much worse. Do tell. Please, do tell. Civic holiday, because August doesn't have anything to celebrate, but the government wanted to have a holiday this month. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, like, wait, do you mean July didn't have a holiday or August doesn't have a holiday? Because in the US, August is the only month that doesn't have a national holiday. Maple syrup day, close enough. Just glad you don't have to go to work, for real. That's really the only important takeaway. Oh my gosh. By the way, thanks for being here tonight, everybody. I had a rough start to stream because I was not prepared for stream today. I was working outside in the garden this afternoon and it was hot and I was getting kind of sweaty. And then we had to eat dinner. And by the time I finished dinner, it was like 20 minutes before 8 o'clock. And I was like, well, fuck, now I don't even have time to take a rinse-off shower. But chat was really nice, and they tolerated me taking like a 5 to 7 minute break to make myself feel presentable. So thanks for that. Everything goes better when you feel better about yourself, you know? And I feel a lot better when I'm not wearing clothes full of dirt and sweat. Maybe you do too, I don't know. Sometimes called a hoe bath. No, a hoe bath is when you just take the washcloth. It's a PTA, pits, tits, and ass, apparently. I didn't come up with that. That was like someone else who came up with that. But a rinse-off shower for me is when you actually get in the shower and you just wash your body but not your hair. Accused of rape by work colleague and paid her $250,000 for her silence. Fuck that guy. Free guacamole day. You got free guac at Chipotle. Nice. But you had to buy the chips. That's still decent. But you lost track of time playing a video game. It happens. It's okay. What video game? Browntown Sound, welcome in. And Enigma, nice to see you both. Supposed to have health benefits? Who knows? Who knows? I'll take a lukewarm shower if it's like really, really hot outside. Enigma, thank you for the sub. How lovely. Thank you. We are still sewing some shorts tonight. Getting close to the end. I had to take out a lot of progress to fix a problem that showed up later. Did it make up for this disappointing Poyosada? Nice. Fraud conviction was from selling people shit and not delivering. 8 years, only served 5. Of course. Cold showers help with dry skin. Yeah, I guess, because I guess like really hot water can dry out your skin if you're one of those people that takes searing hot showers. I used to be one of those people. I don't know if the shower at my house gets hot enough. Hunt Showdown. I've never heard of that. What do you do? You shared the chips and guac with your sister. That's super nice of you. I would not have shared. I love guacamole. It's so good. You typically take, do you have dry skin? The bird bath? Oh, a bum shower when it's a sink and maybe washcloth. Yeah, I've heard that term as well. Bird bath. I like that term a lot, actually. It's just a little splash. Just a little splash, nothing more. Plus, I also just really like birds and I like actual bird baths, so I think that factors into my extra enjoyment of that terminology. I dropped a clip. In Mexico with the solar water heaters, you get warmish water for like 40 seconds. Do you live in Mexico? When I was growing up, we had the hot water tanks on the roof. And they had like a solar thing underneath them, I think, and that was supposed to help heat it up. You all wanted to kill each other. Oh. So like a battle royale. What are you planning next month? Who, me? PvPv, everyone. Wow. Thank you, Prof. Oh, 3 weeks, soldiers ago. Gotcha. Like a week ago. So I take it you live far south. Bye, Fiona. Have fun. Maybe we'll see you later. Oh my goodness. I'm just carefully clipping this. Oh, you live in Ohio. I'm sorry. I don't ever want to live in Ohio. Scissors go off here on my scissors. They think you're yeah, I mean, again, those things are always relative. Always relative. Chat, what do y'all want to talk about? I love when we have like fun discussions that everyone contributes to. It's also a lot easier on my brain. I don't have to switch topics and hold several different conversations at once. Not that that's what's happening now, I'm just saying. Clip there, I guess. I'm gonna have to flip these all over, I think. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Is this going, again, this is going faster than I anticipated, so I'm happy about that. Even though it's still taking me forever, it's still faster than I thought. Everyone pick something random to confuse you. That's not going to confuse me, sorry. I'm just really tired today. Because I did not take my medication. Or because it has been giving me a rash. Long story. We don't have to get back into that. Tell me everything you know about ducks, chat. Oh, interesting. Have you ever seen a duck penis? They are something very special. And yeah, that's all I'll say about that. Yeah, they have corkscrew tongues. Yup, it's real weird. I like, thanks for that being the main thing everyone throws out about ducks. Thanks for that, chat. Sort of honk is the female ducks that quack. They like swimming in their money bins. What? Of course it was going to be about corkscrew tongues and maze vaginas. Wait, maze vaginas? I don't think I know about that one. I will say this, my channel is always educational, but not always the educational part is not always intended, but it always happens. Warrior creatures. Why does everyone go straight? That's what I'm saying, Lugal, that's what I'm saying. Why is it always straight to that? It's what the corkscrew has to work its way through. Well, yeah, I got that part. Twisty turning on the inside, hence, yes. Yes, Lugal and everyone, I gathered that from the copious comments about it. I got it. Amazing. Because of all the rape, yeah, that's also an important point. Like, female mallards, female ducks, they die regularly because they fucking get gang raped, and it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Several paths that twist. I almost regret this. Yamza, you started this. How do you feel? Did you consider the consequences before you made that suggestion? Ducks are the only flightless bird that can fly. Ah, you learned that on bathroom stall graffiti. Nice. Wow. Who knew? Almost, yeah, that is the key word. Feathered balls of anger? No, I wouldn't say that. bones in their tongues. They also have, well, no, some ducks have teeth. And geese have some teeth as well. You'll learn from a scientifically accurate DuckTales video? What? Oh dear. Wait a second. My bias tape is short. How the fuck did that happen? Like there's not enough. It ends right here. It ends here, and this is the end of the fabric. It's like an inch too short. And I didn't have that problem when it was sewn on there previously. What? I don't understand how that happens. What the heck? I've heard a shark in the ocean or a lion in the jungle. Kind of leaning towards the shark. Yeah, with sharks, apparently there's a thing about how you can like punch them in the nose and get away. But lions, you're fucked. And they can chase you and they can just scalp you. I learned a lot from bathroom stalls that is not appropriate to talk about. Appropriate is relative, but yes. A historical documentary. God damn it. Wow. What kind of shark? Also valid question. Whale shark, nurse shark, the nice ones then. Why is this off? I don't know. Maybe I'll just sew it and hopefully the waistband will cover it. Is that safe to hope? A horse-sized duck. Really? 10/10 recommend. Really? Have you tried that, Unholiness? Have you? Have you? You'd go for a line and pray for a stick or stone around. Why? So these go there and they go there. Will the waistband hide this? Ugh, barely. Oh goodness. How the fuck did I miss that? Sturton's Thunderbird. Well, fuck Sturton. Let's stop naming things after dead white guys. With a handful of catnip, same motion as Pakistan. Wow. Okay. That's assuming you can find catnip in Africa. Somewhere in sub-Saharan Africa where you have lions. Thousand Mounts. Interesting. More confident in my skills on land than water. Fair enough. Next, running of the bulls. We should release lions into the street instead. How about no? That's terrifying. Birds are not new dinosaurs. They're just descendants. I think I'm going to move this down a bit and then it will be equal on both sides that way. Google says kinda. Whether catnip works on big cats, oh my gosh, kind of. Hey, that's something. What is this measurement here? What the fuck is this? Okay, so that's about an inch. So if I put this down at 3/4 of an inch, Half. 3/4. Pencil. No. Yeah, not many lions in Pamplona for sure. What's your beef with Pamplona, dude? Sorry, I don't know your pronouns, Unholiness. I retract my statement of dude, but what's your beef with Pamplona? On some people, yeah, catnip tea, that's a thing for human consumption. The cat video meme that says, when your ancestors were lions and tigers, cats don't work like that. We don't bring them smaller. True. No, Syrup, I have not heard of that. Oh, people torturing bulls deserve to be tortured, sure. But every single citizen of that place is not torturing them. Funniest ecological disaster. Yeah, I guess you could say that. All right, let me try this again. Because this way, the bias tape should overlap the waistband by 1/4 inch and not be short on one side, hopefully. Yeah, do tell us about the rubber duck thing. Yeah, like, it's not just Spaniards, but like, really any place that practices bullfighting, because bullfighting is very cruel. I am not a fan of bullfighting. So yes, I will stand with the, like, objection with that. Also, is beef the right word there? Is beef the right word considering you're talking about bulls? I don't have beef with every citizen of a place for that, but yeah, bullfighting, bad stuff. Isle of Dusty Roads, welcome in. I would be interested in seeing the clades that domestic cats evolved from. That would be interesting. I think clades are super interesting, but that's a whole other thing. When there's 100,000 people in the streets for the running of the bulls, what are the odds of people getting mauled deserving it? You're okay with the odds of it? Yeah, that's fair. Sure. Unholiness, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I am agreeing with you. I just don't like to lump everyone in. I just don't like to generalize personally. But yes, what you're saying is valid. Do they look like a tabby cat? What looks like a tabby cat? An article, oh, about the ducks thing? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna go read that right now, but if others would like to, they can. Google says quality beef only comes from bulls if they're castrated. Huh. Interesting. Quality beef only comes from animals who were not stressed. Quality meat only comes from animals that were not stressed when they died. So that excludes all factory farms. Angry tabby looking cat. The cat domestic cats came from. Oh, okay. All kinds of good. Wait, what? Well, we have learned new things yet again. Now what? Now what? Yeah, when I took that organism and evolutionary biology class, the biology class with Sweaty Ben. I am sad that there was not more time on clades because I would love to know more about them. But I guess I could learn more in like classes about evolution. Because I grew up learning that the earth was created in 7 days and all that stuff. So I'm only just now getting a grasp on like the whole evolution thing. And it is very interesting. And I want to know more. If you won the Mega Millions, you'd hire 10 military contracts to destroy all dogfighting operations. Anyone that operates them, send them to hunt poachers in Southeast Asia and Africa. Sure, go for it. I wouldn't be able to tell much difference. Sweaty Ben, elaborate, please. Prof, thank you for gifting that sub to Harman Kardon. That is incredibly nice of you. Yes, do enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Great steak, but a lot of the more specific things I'm lost on. Fair enough. Nothing ever Earth was created in 7 days. Churches have been naughty for a long time. Yes, we've gotten into that discussion many times here. Oh, Sweaty Ben. So a few years ago, sometime in the last 2 years, I had to take this biology class as a requirement for my major. I am a full-time student. And the instructor, his name is Benjamin, whatever the fuck his last name is. He is German. I'm sure he's a very nice person, but his class fucking sucked because he didn't ever explain anything in a way that made any sense whatsoever. So I'm incredibly glad that I could take the class online and I didn't have to like actually memorize any of that shit because I didn't understand half of it. But he went and recorded all his lectures. He went to like the audiovisual center and like sat in front of a backdrop for a day and recorded a fuck ton of lectures. And I guess it got hot under the lights because he was always wearing like a button-down shirt with like long sleeves. And you'd be watching these lecture videos and he'd get like these pit stains like noticeably. It was ridiculous. Like every lecture video. And when school is in session, I like to do co-work/study streams. So like I'd watch these lecture videos on stream. And so he became known as Sweaty Ben. I think there's a clip of him. You'd have to dig back a little bit, but I'm pretty sure there's a clip that shows him. It's just, yeah, really something. Sure, he's a super nice guy, but his class was awful. Okay, that goes there. Back on the corner. Mad props to anyone who can actually dig back and find the clip, because I know there is one. Do you lift weights? You caught bicep definition. I used to do like powerlifting and roller derby and strongman competitions, but I am a bit out of practice. I don't currently lift weights, although I would like to. Once we get our garage insulated, I would like to get back into it. But currently, no. I just like to... I do a lot of functional fitness, which is just like I work in my yard a lot. I don't know. Not currently trying to do any of that, but it is what it is. Thanks. You roller skate. Nice. End up skating with lots of derby people. Yep. Yeah, I played roller derby for like 8 years or so. So this year would be my 10-year anniversary of playing roller derby. However, like basically no one is playing roller derby right now. And I had to kind of put that on hold because of school and needing to concentrate on school mostly. What the fuck? Okay, I moved this other side of the bias tape down, and now this side is gonna have too much. What the fuck? I had a professor that was on Walking with Dinosaurs, put his lectures online in case you missed it. That's cool. Yeah, any good professor will put their lectures online for review later. Last semester I took this Asian American Studies class. It was really, really interesting and it was good, but the professor would not put his lectures online. He would upload them on a Monday morning. So his lectures were available from noon on Monday until Wednesday night, which was bullshit because like I never did that. I never did my stuff that early in the week because his quizzes, you had a quiz like almost every Friday. So like I'm not going to study for a quiz on Friday on Monday, you know? So I ended up screen recording all his lectures so I could watch them on my own time. He slurred and spit on people. Ew, that's disgusting. Also, hi Black Sun, welcome. That's disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Say it, don't spray it. A tractor tire for the backyard? You know what? That would be fun. I really enjoy flipping tires. It is fantastic exercise, and it's one of those things that just like makes you feel really powerful. It's a good suggestion. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know if Dan would go for it. I'd be down for it as long as it doesn't tear up the grass too badly. I am not pro grass, but like I don't want big bald spots in my yard either. On television, an actual competition, roller derby has never been choreographed. In the early days, some of it was for show. But the only things for show were like back in the day when people would like fake fight and shit like that stuff would be staged, but in the last 10 years it has absolutely become a competitive sport. It's very competitive and there is a lot of strategy involved. It is absolutely not choreographed. And if you do see a game where people are fucking around like that, it's just a very low level rec league thing. Get out there and find out. And keep moving it around. Right. Right. No, he's not gonna be mad. Like, we have a squat rack in the garage and like a lifting platform and everything. Because when he canceled, we used to go to this like strongman gym, but it was literally on the other side of town. So you'd have like, you could go there after work, but then you'd have like a 45-minute commute to get home because it's on the other side of town and you'd be leaving during rush hour and it just sucked. And it was a lot of money. So when we moved into a house with a garage, he canceled the gym membership and got the squat rack because it's going to pay for itself pretty quickly. And I'm happy he did that. However, I cannot lift weights if it's really, really hot outside. So I'm kind of on hold until we get the garage insulated correctly. If it's a nice day, cool, I'm great. But if it's like a nasty hot day, can't do it. And in the winter time, absolutely not. He'll lift when it's freezing outside. We have a space heater out there, but like, I cannot. I'm sensitive to temperature changes, so. Several friends in Derby League. Nice. Where at? What Derby League or leagues? That was scripted. Yeah, stuff on TV. Are you talking about like Roller Jam or what stuff on TV? Harmon Carden, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I secretly have a goal of hitting 2,000 followers by the end of September, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wrestling is totes real. I mean, it is. But, yeah. Yes, but kind of no. Roller derby is very much real. There's a high level of athleticism, strategy, and all that stuff involved. Roller Jam. Okay, Roller Jam was not roller derby. Roller Jam was Roller Jam. And the fun part of that is several of the people who were on Roller Jam actually were very involved in roller derby for many, many years, and some of them still are, like Quadzilla and, oh, what's his name? Jason something. God, I can't remember his name. His derby name was Seahorses Forever. He's a phenomenal skater. I love watching him skate, but yeah, like the people who were on Roller Jam are still involved in roller derby, and they're like some of the absolute best because they have the best skating fundamentals. Kayfabe? What? What are you talking about, Lugal? But no one cares because it's part of the show. Right, that's all part of it, correct. Local pop-up events. Oh, fair enough. I don't know how short they're gonna be. They're just like comfy shorts. I could show you the pattern. Hold on, I'll show you the pattern that we're following. Let's see. These are the shorts that I'm making, like the style. This is the pattern. Hi Fiona, welcome back. So, just comfy shorts, hopefully, assuming I can make them wide enough to fit my hips. Wrestling, haven't watched it in forever. To Viking wrestling. WWE has gone downhill a lot. Short shorts are for everybody, just like crop tops. Kayfabe, is it kayfabe or am I saying it wrong? Staying in character on and off stage like wrestlers do to keep up suspension of disbelief. Oh, nice. I did not know there was a term for that. Kayfabe? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Jumps at cross tracks like American Gladiators. I don't know. Kayfabe. Kayfabe! That's a cute word. I like the flow of that. Kayfabe. Cute. I'm intrigued. I want to know the like origins of that word because that's an interesting sound. Oh, kayfabe? 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 Yeah, I was thinking probably Japanese as well. Kayfabe or kayfabe? I just need to go to like the Wikipedia page and have it say it out loud, but meh. Because back in the day, they leave town and call their family collect. Huh? What? I don't think that's part of it. Kifa Bay. It's hard typing out. Yeah, it can. I just type them out very literally. Kifa Bay. Doesn't have a legitimate origin. There we go. Final answer. They get a collect call from Kay Fabian. They throw their family. They know their family got to a new city, okay? But like, Dusty, are you sourcing that from anywhere? Or are you just bullshitting? Because that origin doesn't really make sense with the meaning of the word. Punish Fink, welcome. You're lurking off to bed. Thank you. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. It's always nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry you can't stay in chit chat. I didn't know you were lurking. All right, that's better on that side. That's all lined up. Good, good. I don't know Harman Kardon. I'd have to look it up. Late 20th century. Code for be fake. Or be fake. Oh, like Pig Latin. Yeah, there's Pig Latin and Double Dutch. I can see that. I forgot about Pig Latin. From the medial A. Yes, because Pig Latin is like Ig Pay Attenley. Yeah, how is your jacket going? I forgot it was Sunday. Women's! You don't have to apologize. You are not required to be here. You know that. You don't owe me your presence, but I always love to see you. How's Ozarks? Begging for bedtime. Harman Kardon, it was lovely to meet you. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time. We'd love to have you back. I would say drop a follow on my socials if you want to stay in the loop. That's really the best way to do it. I hope we'll see you next time. And exclamation mark socials will get you all those links. You've never heard it pronounced like that? K like the letter and rhymes with babe. Yeah, that's what I was gathering, I think. You always love it here. Thank you. I just love to have you here, and I love your contributions to our conversations. It's hot. Yeah, I bet it's really humid, huh? Well, it is what it is. Carney parts of wrestling. They did Izzy 2 words. Famous clip where Hogan asks someone off screen about Tizim not knowing he's being filmed. I don't get it. 97. Oh, Jesus. That's awful. That is awful. Stay inside. Don't go out tomorrow. Tomorrow is for staying inside and playing games on vacation. That's just way too hot. Do not subject yourself to that, please. There is a special link there. You can click it. It's fine. You have to disguise the links because Twitch has issues with that particular linkage. A fancy spa today. What made it so epic? Yeah, how fancy? Do tell for us plebeians who will never experience such things. Meaning, oh, the time when he would be filmed, but they had to cut him live first. Oh, got it. The Tizime. Was that before or after Snoop Dogg made it cool? $21DS, welcome. Yeah, thank you. I love these earrings. When in doubt, always go for the maximum fun option. This might be novel, but I'll give you the rundown. Thank you. We are here for the rundown. Totes here for it. Okay, it's very close to the top. It's not perfect, but I'm fine with it. Now we can sew it back on. We're gonna sew the bias tape back in place. That's gonna be a thing. A whole entire thing. How about some actual water? All right. Flip it on. I don't think I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna put this away. Put the serger away because we're not gonna be using it. There, and wrap this one around. Cool. All right. Put these down. Everyone hydrate. I just did. Chat, what are you drinking tonight? What's your beverage of choice? Women's, you can send multiple messages. You don't have to describe it in one big message. Just to let you know. Black tea as always. You're thirsty. Well, maybe you should get something to drink. Oh, it's inside the Four Seasons. You're greeted with a locker key. Go back to an area with like 3 different water options. What are the water options? Hot tea with 1,000,000 options, lemon ice water, cranberry elderberry water. That's fancy. You have a tour of the locker room. It has an infrared sauna and a eucalyptus steam room. I want to go to a eucalyptus steam room, please and thank you. That sounds divine. I'm listening. I'm liking what I'm learning about this fancy spa. Do continue. All right. Let's see, this goes under here. that is gonna sit right about there. Eh. You get a cozy robe and shoes. Are they like slippers or what kind of shoes are they? A hot salt whirlpool situation. Hot salt, so like a hot tub but salt water? 2 pools outside. A meditation room. Jesus. Bougie. Was this like, do you have to pay separately for all the different services they offer? Or was it a flat rate? You had one in your bathroom growing up. You're in holiness. Do you come from a wealthy family? Dang. That sounds lush. I've been in like a sauna here and there, but not regularly. It had the seasonal facial, which is like a strawberry rhubarb mask. That smells like heaven. Interesting. What is that supposed to do for your skin? Yeah, we really need Kapuli for the sauna talk. He is from Finland, and he's a bit of a sauna connoisseur. He's also just funny and a wonderful human. Come on, it's not lining up the way I want. To answer that, I'll say my bathroom was 2 rooms with another small room hidden behind the towel shelf. What was the tiny small secret room? That sounds neat. That sounds very neat. So yes, your unholiness comes from money. Interesting. Did you grow up eating bologna sandwiches? I promise that question is not as random as it sounds. Or like, how do you feel about bologna sandwiches? Let's answer that. Let's ask that instead. Her building had a bomb bunker and a sauna in the basement, as you do. As you do. Bunker one side, sauna on the other. All your needs are met. Hi, Basil. I'm in an ad. The fuck? Oh, you're not a subscriber to my channel. That's why you have ads. Amazing. $185. Get the fuck out of here. 18% service charge for all the people that work around the spa, and 15% goes to whoever did your service. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's fair. It was a hide room. Chicago mobsters built your house in the 20s. Oh, nice. Chicago houses have cool features like that. 21, you are super welcome for the gift sub. I have never gifted a sub to my own channel, and I don't really plan to do it again, but you're very welcome, friend. Grilled bologna is good. We call them sombreros because they popped up like that. Wow. That's wonderful. But yeah, Chicago, yeah, good mob history there for sure. Oh, Prof, thank you for gifting women's that sub. Thank you, thank you. Women's is my IRL, like one of my IRL actual besties, and we're like friend married. She's my wife. It's great. I love her. I just must have not chose to multi-month sub. Oops. Yeah, because when you first arrived in my channel, I think you were gifted a sub, and I think that has now been continued. So I'll be back in 6 seconds. Wonderful. Are you back yet? Are you back yet? I was saying that, yeah, you got a gift sub. You got a gift sub when you first came to my channel, and that has now been done again. So yeah, that's why. Apple Fan BA, thank you so much for following. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Feel free to say hi or introduce yourself or let us know how you found your way to the stream. Love making new friends. Okay, so the $185 facial, what is that supposed to do for your skin? Is that supposed to fix literally every problem with your skin? Because that's really fucking expensive. But the service charge and that stuff is kind of cool. In the 50s, a whole family got murdered in it by a gang called the Mau Mau's. That's cool. Are there any, like, articles about it you can link us to? All the amenities were included in that $185. So, okay, so, like, you pay $185 for the day at the spa? Or is it $185 just for a facial, and if you want another service, it's another $200? That's what I want to know. Prof, did I say thank you for gifting women's a sub? If I didn't, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that. Yes, that. Which one? Which one? Because I said 2 things. You need to specify. More pivoting. I'll do it when I get out of this Tarkov raid. Whatever that is. Sure. Excellent. Thank you. Looking forward to it. We do like to learn stuff. We like to learn here. The service is $185, so another service would be whatever amount it is. Jesus. That is definitely a very bougie spa. What is that facial supposed to do for your skin? Is it supposed to, like, fix every single skin problem? Because I feel like for that money, it should. That is so expensive. How much do you charge for facials at your spa? Do you call your workspace a spa? I don't know. Chocolate Bob, welcome in. Hi from Guatemala. Well, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm just concentrating because I'm going around a curve. It is you go once a year. This year, it will be potentially 3 times. Why on earth? Lots of massage, including lymphatic. Huh. You do consider a spa. Oh, that's so cool. That's super cool. Why are you going there 3 times this year? You're spending a lot of time in the Ozarks? $95 for facials. Damn. Damn, girl. Get that money. How much, like, so you charge $95 for facials. What is your actual cost of the facial? Because you pretty much only pay for the products, right? You pay for product cost. Of course, you have to factor in like rent and all that shit, but like just for a facial, like I'm curious how this works. Thank you. I love these earrings. They are made from trash, from like actual trash. Lady I know, a friend of mine, she picks up trash. She goes on walks and picks up trash, and she does a lot of beach cleanups, and she takes home the stuff and she repurposes it and makes jewelry out of it. And she makes sculptures and all sorts of artwork. She is just phenomenal. And she just had a new shop drop this afternoon, and I bought more earrings. I'm excited. Are you getting the facials to make some corporate espionage? Steal their fancy facial secrets. Yeah, you gotta get a strawberry rhubarb facial like stat. You're on a trip with a couple and their girls. With Kim and her husband and babe, and then I'm going with your friend Savannah and her girlfriend. Wow, so many trips over there. Are you going there just for the spa or what? I try to not go to Missouri for literally any reason. Its name is Misery for a reason, you know? No, I don't know. I just never feel a draw to go there, personally. To each their own. Basically, oh yeah, they have a condo. So are you staying at the condo each time? I didn't know they had like dollars to be having a second home, vacation home. You be at the condo all trips. Aha. So everyone's just using you for the condo, or whose idea was it for all these trips? Because like, I don't know. I'm just speculating, making wild accusations. It's what I do. Oh, he worked at CAT for 50 years. All right, that tracks. I can see that. That makes sense. Because Peoria, Illinois used to be the headquarters for Caterpillar. And then, like, recently they moved their headquarters to Chicago. But it's very much a big deal there. What part of the world are you in? I live in the United States. I live in Illinois. It's not great, but I don't have a choice, so. Getting there. I'm really annoyed about my medication. I have so many phone calls I need to make. I enjoy, yeah, like it's really not the worst place to be by a long shot. And I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with the current governor, so I hope he can, you know, stay in office for a while. I'd really like that. Do governors have term limits? Oh, I want to read this, but I can't read it right now. I'm going to open it in the browser and then I'll have it. Then we'll have it. Just to have it. Arrested Development, anyone? Grew up in Arizona. Nice. You lived in Guatemala for 40 years. Wow. What brings you there? How many times can they be up for re-election? Yeah, like how many times they can be. Yes, exactly. How many years they can hold office. Like for president, it's only twice. Although it's only twice because there was one guy who had 3 terms. Was it FDR who had 3 terms? Rightfully so. Our current governor got a boatload more people voting for him than the opponent, which is a psycho. I don't even remember who the opponent was, and I don't even care. Because he's doing good shit, and that's all I care about. I look up the candidates I don't know, and then that's pretty much it. FDR, oh, he died. He died his 3rd term. I didn't realize that. Interesting. You're a chocolatier? They have the most amazing cacao. Yeah. That's so cool. What kind of chocolate do you like? What kind of chocolate do you make? I don't know if that's the right question. That's so cool. Do you have like a shop where you sell it, or what do you do with the chocolate you make? Then you can choose to run for re-election. More than 8 years. Oh, they cannot serve more than 8 years in a 12-year period. That's weird. That's a very weird stipulation. So you can have it for 2 well, yeah, you can be in office for 8 years, then you have to take a break for 4 years? I think it's in their life. Yeah, it doesn't have to be consecutive. No. There's a limit of 2 terms for presidency, so they don't have to be consecutive, but you can only do it twice. The office of the president more than twice. Who've held the office or more than 2 years of a term to which some of the person would like to be elected more than once. Wait, there's what? That got confusing fast. Who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years of a term to which someone else was elected. Oh, okay. 35 years, you make everything starting from beans, and you have a factory. Wow. That's amazing. Is there any, like, is it like a famous chocolate we would have heard of? I like chocolate. If the president dies, you get the job for 2 years. It counts as one term. I guess so. I guess so. Which, that doesn't happen very often at all. The vice president only gets to, like, be in charge when, like, the president has medical procedures or is otherwise incapacitated, or, like, if they die. And if the vice president dies, then it goes to the Secretary of... No, not the Secretary of State. It's the Speaker of the House, right? Something like that. I may be wrong. I don't go around memorizing these things. You can ascend to president and serve part of a term. It doesn't count towards your 2 terms. Oh, okay. Yet, but maybe soon. I'm famous there. Streaming someday. I'll let you know if I ever do. Sure, sure. Do you have, like, a website or anything we can look at? Whoa, that went a bit fast. What the fuck? That was like a double drop. I was holding a clip, it fell out of my hand, hit another clip, and they both flew in 2 different directions and hit the floor. I will retrieve those momentarily. Let's go on a field trip to chocolate. Right. I mean, I'm not going to Guatemala anytime soon, but not going anywhere anytime soon because we're still in a pandemic. It is astounding to me that people are traveling all over the place. Like, that's just spreading COVID everywhere. He was elected all his terms. Well, yeah. What's your definition of being famous? That's a good question. Internet field trip. Ah, yes. We do like internet field trips. We do. Okay, first bias tape stuff is done. Prof, that was 2 drops. You're losing your timing. The second one retrieved. It was not established until after his term. Correct. The platform it was made on no longer exists. You have to find someone to redo it. There's no way to order or contact us at the moment. But can we look around? Your esthetician wear a mask. And she legit complained about it to me during my service. That was the only negative experience. And it was just like a flimsy paper mask too. Yeah, bullshit. My massage therapist is the same way. And like, I don't know. She insists she's like concerned about pandemic, blah, 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 blah. So I was like dumbfounded when she's like suddenly not wearing masks, yet she deals with the public and has how many appointments a day? Astounding. Okay. I need that link, but I need to do a quick BRB. Let's do this. Let's do this. 1 second. No one click on this link. Don't do it. I'm gonna delete the message. But Chocolate Bob, it's no reflection on you. It is no reflection on you. I deleted the message because I don't like when people go look ahead. All day, every day at work, no response. Missouri, I'm telling you. Yeah, I have to do a quick BRB. I have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Enjoy this for a few minutes. I will be right back. Thank you for behaving, Prof. Basil, what do you want, cat? we can do this round if y'all want to. It's all old info anyway. That's okay. We can get a good idea from it. Oh, Chocolate Bob, yeah, you don't have to apologize. I did ask. We are going to look at the site in just a moment. I delete it so that people don't look ahead. Oh wait, there's a couple more. There's one more word. There's a 5-letter word. Why is that not allowed? That's just a rooster. Aha. Well, we're going to be skipping a lot of levels. Not that it matters. Good job, everybody. Pico has a T, prof. I got that one. I wish I could just leave it on this screen, but if I leave it, it goes back into the game. All right, let's take a look. Chocolate. Harvested and handcrafted in Guatemala. Locally grown cacao, fresh roasted nuts, and pure refined oils. One of the few companies in the world whose chocolate is made in the same region in which it is grown, meticulously selected and handled with the highest standard of care. Made and packaged by hand, batch by batch, bar by bar. It's easy to see why premium chocolate lovers choose that one. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, so I'm not going to try. I don't want to get it wrong. This looks really nice. A trillionth. Ah, okay. Like a pica, but a pico. Connect produces a fine cacao in Guatemala with specialty chocolate makers that focus on positive social and environmental impacts in indigenous communities. Excellent. Source the best fermented and dried, fermenters mine other local producers in different regions. It's all open, fermented, and sun-dried, then selected and packed in clean, hygienic central facility before being shipped to the production factory. That's wonderful. Eight-day fermentation process. I don't think I realized that the cacao had to be fermented. Wow, this is great. Chocolate. The packaging is nice. It's simple, elegant. Oh, the goddess of chocolate, fertility, and abundance. Nice choice. Known as the Queen of Love and Pleasure. Chocolate tea, what? Co-ops, nice. You did it yourself. Well, great job. I want to try this chocolate. Locations. Imports. So you have importers. Maybe that's why it looks familiar. Oh, we looked at that. Coming soon. Well, that's lovely. Chocolate tea is nice. You have some with orange. Ooh, I would drink that. I have mixed feelings about like chocolate and orange together, but in a tea, I think that would be nice. Ow. The back of my arm hurts right here. Oh, there you can see the rash. Like, see how all of this is like all red? Craziness. Back to sewing, I think. Let's do that. Hi, Basil under my desk. Okay, so this has been sewn onto there. Ah, fuck. I sewed it on there, but I sewed it incorrectly. Good job, me. If you look down here at the small camera, the sewn seam is right here, and I matched up the edges, which normally that would be super great, but on this side of the bias tape, I need to sew on this folded line, which I did not do. So, it looks like a sunburn though. It is not. It is blotchy. It is very blotchy. Here. I did not get a sunburn today. Basil, what is it? Goodness, come here. Come here, little kitty. Hi. This is Basil. She is rotten, but we love her. 115 times. That might be my highest of all the counters. Basil, what are you looking at? Why? Why are you looking down at everything? No, come here. I want to get you belly rubbed and you don't want them. This is Basil. Hey, let me touch your belly. Jeez. Trying to give you what you want. I know. Okay, fine. You can go down. Hey. There you go. I don't want to take out more stitches. I really wanted to get the bias tape sewn on there, and I didn't want to stay up late. It's just, all of that is out the window now. Why am I like this? I thought, no, this should be simple. But no, not so simple. Chocolate Bob, how did you find your way over here to my stream? I'm always curious. I ask everybody that if they came over from browsing or recommended or some other reason. It's just interesting to see how people find their way. This is so annoying. Watch me watch me run out of this thread because I messed up so much. I'm still doing okay on thread, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me if I did that. There's a cat hair. She has such long hairs. I don't think you can see it. Anyway, now what? Now I wish I could eat some chocolate, but I don't have any. I have gluten-free Oreos, but that's not the same thing. You're back. I didn't know that you left. Where did you go? While you were gone, I discovered that I sewed all of this bias tape in the wrong spot. So I have to rip out all of my progress and do it again. Yay! Not yay. I am not happy about it. And then I was like, so now what? As in, like, what should we talk about now? But I've been getting crickets. I am up for whatever because I'm going to be here for a bit. You were looking at recommended channels. You saw you were sewing, and I loved doing that as a child. Aw. Your earrings. Oh, you've been making jewelry. Oh, that's excellent. I did not make my earrings, but they were made by a friend of mine. She does a lot of beach cleanups and just trash cleanups around her city. And then she takes the trash that she collects and she repurposes it and makes jewelry out of it. And the jewelry that she makes is just gorgeous and it's high quality. She also makes sculptures and other art. And she's so good at what she does. I like these earrings a lot. And I just bought more. I bought more earrings today because she restocked her shop. Closing windows and turning lights off. Hey, no worries. No worries. A serious green mood for the last few years. Green, like shades of green, it's the best color family, honestly. Big fan of green. Yeah, I like these a lot. I cannot wear them on Wednesdays. On Wednesday nights, I play a game and I use a green screen so that I don't take up more of the game view. So I can't wear anything with green. And so I have to choose when to wear my green now. Friday and Sunday are the green nights. Purple for ages. Now you got a thing with green. Yeah, I like a lot of purples. I like a lot of like mauve and like dusty purples and pinks and things like that. I think those look really good. With not watching more Stray before you play it again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that Stray is the game I'm currently playing and it's amazing. Cornhole is Poppy 69420. I think that's a strange way to enter a chat without saying hello. And I'm not going to answer your question because you are trying to get a reaction and you're not going to get that, but okay. I don't think that means what you think it means, but okay. Thanks, Christian. Women's, I assume, bi was for that person.
We've been getting a lot of trolls lately, haven't we? Like the last week or so, I feel like we've been getting a lot of trolls. I think there was one that we turned around and they followed and they actually like hung out. But other than that, who knows? Do. Anyway, yes, green color family is kind of the best. I think making jewelry is really interesting, and part of me is like, yeah, I want to do that, but I don't want to do it badly enough. And I already have too many hobbies, so it's a no for me. I'd happily pay other people for their jewelry that they make. Same. Yeah, too many hobbies. I need to sell my macrame stuff. It's all vintage macrame supplies, so like, figure maybe I'd put it into a lot and sell it as one. Prof, oh, you have to go on campus tomorrow. Well, I hope you get some good rest, and I hope tomorrow is a nice day for you, and yeah, we'll see you Wednesday. Take care. Thanks for hanging out as always. No, Chocolate Bob, you're fine. You're fine. We are enjoying your company and your contributions to the conversation, so you're completely fine. Yeah, Spoonie is related. It is related to chronic illness, and if you're not sure what it means, I can throw a link in the chat for you. I really gotta take this shit off my profile. Sec. There's an ad, get rid of that. Okay, here is the thing. If you are sure, that's what that refers to. It gets co-opted by a lot of people, and I don't like that, but nor do I have the energy to complain about it, so. Yes, my immune system likes to attack my body in a lot of creative ways, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Fibro, yeah, I have a lot of overlap with fibromyalgia, so I totally get it. Yes, exactly, Christian. I have a lot of overlapping things with fibromyalgia. If you want to hear my laundry list, I have Hashimoto's hypothyroidism. That's been severely busted since I was 10 years old. With that, I have narcolepsy, and I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is the one with a lot of overlapping symbols with fibro. Oh, that's loud. Those are the main ones. Also POTS, which is postural orthostatic tachycardia. So like my blood pressure, my pulse gets real weird when I stand up too fast. And it will like go really, shit gets weird. Anyway. Yes, they do overlap. By overlapping, I just meant like there's a lot of shared symptoms with that one because they're both connective tissue related. TMK, what is the yay for? I'm so annoyed that I sewed this wrong. I have redone this several times. And that's the thing. I want to make a real pair of shorts. This makes me feel like I'm not going to have the energy for it. Pain is pain regardless. Truth. You much know you have... What? TMK, I don't understand what you're saying. I was just asking what you were cheering for. You said you did the yay redeem. I was just asking what the reason was. Like, what was so yay worthy? I try not to stream this late, but I really want to get the bias tape sorted. And we could have it sorted by now if I had sewn it correctly. Chocolate Bob, I hope you're enjoying your time here. We're definitely enjoying having you here with us tonight. It's always nice to have new people show up who fit right in with the conversations. Wampa Stampa, hey, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. What's going on? What you up to? I'm sewing a pair of shorts and unpicking. Yeah, a lot of unpicking tonight. It's really annoying. But I'm not surprised because, like I said, I'm really tired. Drunk as heck. Oh dear. What did you have to drink? You like being here? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're always welcome to drop a follow if you want to be notified of when I'm live in the future. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Central. I'm not sure if that is in the same time zone as you or not. And if you do social medias, you can follow on there to get updates about things that are going on. And I post about non-stream things mostly, but I do post stream updates there as well. Yeah, is it happy drunk or sad drunk? This is important. Beer and wine, oh goodness. You're in the engaged people at whatever stage of drunk. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Are you getting drunk on purpose? Is there a reason for your getting drunk? Unpicking. We're getting close to being done with the unpicking this round anyway. We need a conversation topic. We need something to chat about. You've never had a reason, really. Okay. Well, that's fair. I hope it's not a regular habit for you, because that's not healthy. As long as you're safe and not driving or operating machinery, then that's all right. My hands get cramped up from holding this, like, very annoying. Oh, heck no, I'm not going anywhere. Good, good then. Good to hear. Good to know. Good. Just good. Keeps going back to the buckets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are disgusting. I would love to know, like, how many buckets he sold. Is there any way to find out how many buckets he sold? Earlier tonight, we watched a video of a TV preacher, televangelist, who was selling these buckets of food for the end times. So like when the rapture comes, here's food that you're going to need, which is in itself confusing, but we were watching his videos and he would be on stage on TV and they were charging $160 for a 5-gallon bucket. I think it was actually a 6-gallon bucket. $160 for a 6-gallon bucket full of dried food packets. So basically like military MRE packets. And yeah, they're just disgusting. And then we watched a video of some people who bought one of these buckets just to try it. And they said all of it was absolutely disgusting, like they would not feed that to their dog. But it was really funny. Does anybody have anything going on this next week that you're looking forward to? Sneakers, welcome in. What's going on? I am almost done unpicking some stitches that I have to redo. Not a Juno reference, but yes, that song that was in Juno, yes. Good catch, because I don't think no one else mentioned that. So, good catch. 100 points to whatever your Harry Potter house is. Your earbuds are deceased. I'm sorry. I guess you will have to charge them. Not worried, but maybe kind of timid about streaming. It's so out there. Nah. Can be. It's whatever you make it. And if you are making chocolate, I guarantee that you will be incredibly popular. What? I will be around on Wednesday. Okay. You gotta leave because your headphones went out? Or your earbuds went out? Strange, but okay. Go rest. Have a great rest of your vacay. Love ya. See you Wednesday. You've seen it like 5 times. What are we talking about? Oh, my stream title. My stream title is song lyrics from a song that was featured in the Juno soundtrack. It is not specifically about Juno. Which, if someone is not familiar, Juno is a Elliot Page movie. I forget when it came out. I want to say like 2005, 6. Somewhere in there. It's pretty good. It's Elliot Page and Michael Cera. Plus like J.K. Simmons and the little lady, I can never remember her name. 2007, yeah, somewhere in there. Can I women's? Now I'm ready to pin again. No, Jason Bateman is in it, but I'm thinking of, oh, I hate Jennifer Garner. No, I'm not thinking of them. I'm thinking of the lady who played her mom. I think she's been in a few different movies with Elliot Page. Quite uncomfortable when people I don't know say hi or wave at you walking down the street. Oh goodness. It's worse when they talk with me, lots of people around, and apparently we met sometime in the past. I can see how that would be stressful. Allison Janney. Yes, I love her. Allison Janney is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you, Bob, if you genuinely do not like when people you don't know talk to you, then I don't know, maybe streaming is not for you, but I hope I did not upset you when I welcomed you into the stream. Yes, Allison Janney is just fucking brilliant. I love her. Yeah, she's been in a few things with Elliot Page. There was another movie, I think it was called Tallulah, I want to say. There's like, well, I don't want to tell you what it's about. I don't want to give any spoilers if people haven't seen it, but it was very good. They might have been in other movies together. I don't know though. Allison Janney was also the principal on 10 Things I Hate About You. It's probably one of her more noteworthy roles. Okay, let's try this again. So this goes here. This needs to go on the inside. Okay. Flip it over. I need to get like better lights over here, and then I just need to like mount a camera from the ceiling. Although that would not be as helpful when like when using the sewing machine. So maybe not that. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, which is why I need to consult Jomsy. Okay, let me start it at the correct end. It's just that I feel weird not remembering who they are. Oh, yeah, if you met them in a group, that's okay. Yeah, that would be, I could see how that would be frustrating and also uncomfortable in a social situation because they know you, but you don't know them. That's very understandable. Oh, right. When I did this, I have to use pins, not clips, because of just how it goes. That's right. That's right. What did I think of Little Miss Sunshine? So it's one of those movies, I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen it once or twice before, but I just didn't remember it for some reason. Either I kept falling asleep, or I didn't like it, or I didn't find it interesting. I don't know. I've seen it before, but I did not remember it. It was okay. I was expecting to like it more. I was expecting to like it more than I did. Just because of like who's in it and the style of movie that it is. There's tools to help with the streamer side. Like what? Yeah, like, okay, so last night when I watched it, I still don't fully remember the movie because I took 2 Benadryl. Like a ding dong. I took 2 Benadryl. Oh, and then I had an edible. I took 2 Benadryl and then I had an edible, but the edible like didn't do anything because I was drowsy from the Benadryl, so whatever. But like in the end they ran away from the pageant, yes or no? I don't remember. She was Amanda Bynes' mom in Hairspray. Oh. I watched Hairspray in the theater, but I don't remember any of it. That's the other movie I remember her from. Yeah, I loved Hairspray as well. I just don't remember it. It was a long time ago, so That was like 2007. Chocolate Bob, thank you for following. Please know you are welcome anytime here. We are happy that you're here and we're happy to chat with you. There's a chat reader that lets you add notes to the username. Oh, that's interesting. I do that with Discord. Like in Discord, there's notes. I like that feature. But we don't use Discord as much as we could, I guess, but whatever. I'm fine with that. Okay, wait. This pin needs to go in a different spot. I'm readjusting all of these pins. Sneakers, how has your weekend been? What did you get up to? This is going to be really confusing. My nose itches. Ugh. Yeah, I really want to like Little Miss Sunshine more than I did. Does anybody else have that issue where there's like certain movies that you've tried to watch over and over again, but they just like you don't remember them because I guess it just didn't click right? I don't usually have that. I'm good at remembering what I've seen. There's a few movies that I just get really fuzzy. No, it was not the same. It was not the first time I've seen it. I've seen it one or two other times, but I just didn't remember. I have a hazy memory of watching it some other time, and like I could see the scene where people are like running through the big room full of people, and that's like all, like they're running through the hotel, and I think that's about all I remember. So I think like when I watched it other times, maybe I fell asleep or something. Crying and laughing at the same time during the ending. I don't remember the ending, and I just watched it yesterday. We're on the same time zone part of the year. You don't use it, right? I wish we could get rid of it. It's a stupid capitalist implement because they can sell more stuff. Yeah, it's 1:22 a.m. for me right now. I was thinking that Guatemala was on Central Time, but I don't like to assume anything. Like in the end, that's what I was trying to remember the ending. Like, did they leave the pageant or did she continue with it? Because I know they wanted to take her out of there. Oh, wait, they all got up on stage, right? Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, I'm 1 hour later. Okay. Yes, they all got up on stage and did the dance and sang the song. Right. Thanks, brain. I remembered that really out of nowhere. 1 hour later. Oh, okay. They steal the trophy on the way out? Oh, do they? I don't know. I know Little Miss Sunshine is on a list of like movies you would like, movies to watch if you like Wes Anderson. So I would have thought that I would like it more than I did. I have no idea. I don't remember enough to know if they stole that or not. Maybe High Score knows, or maybe somebody else knows. Yeah, Wes Anderson adjacent. That's a good way to put it. You've never seen it. Well, high score, I guess you'll have to give it a watch and let us know what you think. This pinning is so tedious. It's the thing, like, clips don't work when you need to have something overhanging. It doesn't work. It's a decent movie. Yeah. I like a lot of indie movies. So that tracks. Paul Dano. Yeah, he should be in more stuff. I do like him. I couldn't remember his name last night, so thank you for reminding me. He's in like some indie stuff, but I can't remember what other movies I've seen him in. Do you know of any offhand that he's been in? It's like that with Ishtar. Stupidest, most boring movie you've ever seen. And then someone who loves it. Yeah. Right? Yeah, but Little Miss Sunshine, like, I did not hate it. I didn't hate it. Like, it wasn't boring. Sometimes it just doesn't click. I don't know. Swiss Army Man, yes. Another fantastic movie. So weird, but so funny and good. He'll keep mentioning scenes from it, and I don't remember any of them. You just pretend. That's wonderful. The old nod and smile, nod and smile. Oh my gosh. Ruby Sparks. I don't know if I saw that. What's that about? It sounds familiar. Wait. Is this? Yes. Okay. At first I was like, wait, did I start adding the bias tape to the wrong edge? No, I did not. It would be just my luck that I would include it all around the waistband or somewhere it doesn't need to go. 100% something I would do. I make a lot of stupid mistakes. Oh, well, that's gonna be off. What the fuck? It's about a writer and his female character becomes real as the way he writes about her. Does Paul Dano play the writer, or what? Is he a supporting actor in that one? That kind of is the same story as Her with Joaquin Phoenix. He is the writer. Okay, so that's more recent where he's older, I guess. I hate how pins move everything to where you don't want them to. That was also a Twilight Zone episode. I mean, Yeah, it's a common enough tale, story plot. Writing about something that becomes real. I think it's around the same time, maybe. Because Her is when Joaquin Phoenix, and basically he falls in love with Siri. Basically. It's a weird movie, but again, it's Joaquin Phoenix, so of course it's a weird movie. Gooey, hi, welcome in. I am making a pair of shorts. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. How are you? iCrater or T-Crater, welcome in. I sell vintage stuff on Etsy, but I do not sell handmade clothing, no. This is the first clothing I've ever made from a pattern. Maybe if I got really, really good at it, but not at the moment, no. I guess I could, is my Etsy shop on there? I don't know if my Etsy shop is on any of my linked stuff here, but I guess I should add it, huh? Is it Kobe Club? Thank you so much for following. I super, super appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to say hello or introduce yourself. Let us know how you found your way here. '12 and that's from 2013. Oh, yeah, so right around the same. Gooey, do you know T-Crater? Otherwise, be nice. Sup, welcome, welcome. How'd you find us? Can be a lot of things in the world, and it's incredibly easy to be nice. Don't tell me what to do. Peony, welcome in. Part of a thrifting group, are you? Hey, Fiona, no biting. Don't come over here and start biting me. One of my cats. She likes to bite my ankles. I don't know who Rocky is, but if you're here to troll, you're going to need to get very creative. We ban for low effort. If you're here to be genuine, welcome. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Yeah, I'm making a pair of shorts. I am redoing some stitching that got done incorrectly because I made a dumb mistake. Keep it in check. I guess so. I just, like, if you're gonna troll and not be good at it, don't waste my time. If you're a good troll, I genuinely appreciate good trolling. But we don't get a lot of good trolling here, so I am far more tolerant than most streamers, so yeah, it's really hard to cause trouble here, like, pretty difficult. We keep it real chill, but we keep it real weird. And I don't have any off-limit topics, like, Twitch has a TOS, so, like, as long as you're working within the TOS, I don't care. We're all adults here, or should be, and we can conduct ourselves accordingly. May have seen a different Hairspray. Oh, 1988. Ricky Lake, Divine W. Hair, etc. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Interesting. I do have a lot of patience. You are correct. I am the most patient person that I have ever met. Went completely wrong. You had to shave them off. Really? Not easy to do. I didn't dye mine. I use eyeshadow to fill them in. I got lucky and I happened to already have an eyeshadow that was just the right color. So I fill them in with that instead of like an eyebrow pencil. John Waters one. I don't think I know who John Waters is off the top of my head. What is he famous for aside from Hairspray? A marker. What? Like a marker or like an eyebrow pencil? Pink flamingos. I have not heard of that. There's a lot of pop culture stuff that I don't know, so I'm not surprised. Do not recommend. I don't know who Divine is, not solely by name anyway. It's possible that I know some things they were in if I saw like pictures and all that, but yeah, not just out of the blue. I think Fiona's grumpy because we've been feeding her less because she's supposed to be losing some weight. I think she's mad at us. You don't want to see pink flamingos. Oh God, what's so bad about this movie? What did this movie do to you both? Less permanent, yeah. My eyebrows are very sparse anyway, so dyeing them would look really weird. Plus, by using eyeshadow, I can make them whatever color I want because there are no rules. No rules. I can change them on a whim. I've done pink and green and some other colors. A wonderful... I don't think transvestite is the word that we use anymore. It has a scene of animal abuse. No, thank you. A drag queen that appeared in a lot of John Waters movies. Oh, okay. It stained your skin. Well, that's not great. Generally gross. All right. I mean, I wasn't going to run out and watch this movie, but thank you for the explain. My Gamer TV Thailand, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Feel free to say hello or introduce yourself or let us know how you found your way here. You could just say a trans person or a drag queen. I don't know that actor, so I don't know which of those terms is accurate. I don't know if they are transgender or if they are drag queen, because those are not the same thing. All we ask here is that you be open to learning and we ask that you just be open to learning and being better as you go forward. So thank you for asking. I assume that that person's Wikipedia page might have that information. Christian, can you check like the Wikipedia page? Maybe that would tell us. Okay, still in the right spot. Yay! iPeony. So how did you find your way here? Because, yeah, enjoying chatting with you. The trolls have been out thick lately. And they don't even try, so. Drag queen, okay. A favorite. You live in a bubble and open to learning current nomenclature. Well, good. Thanks for being open. So yeah, Divine is a drag queen. My loose explanation of drag queens is like, I mean, you know what a drag queen is, right? Usually, well, traditionally anyway, I would say male or male identified people of various orientations who dress and perform as a woman, but it's usually over the top and it's its own thing. But you can also have drag kings and various gender identities of the characters performing. I'm explaining it poorly, but I'm not an expert on drag, so yeah. I wonder if the clip people have a solution for this. Because it is frustrating to do this with pins. But I'm getting there. What were we even talking about? Like the people who only use clips? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The clip exclusive people. What is their solution when things have to overlap an edge and overhang and you don't want to fold it over because then you have to press it? Polyester came with a scratch and sniff card you used 10 times throughout the film. What? That's wild. Were there, like, how did you know when to use the scratch and sniff card? And what on earth was the movie about? Really campy and funny. Oh, I bet. I kind of want another NOS. Because I'm going to be here for a little bit. But maybe I won't. Because I don't want to go downstairs. Okay, so this time it came up short again. What is the deal? Because it always ends up stretching. It always ends up stretching, so like, this is so frustrating. Let's try again. The number flashed on the screen in the theater. Oh, wow. It just had a number. It didn't like have words that popped up to say like scratch and sniff now. What was the smell? More important question, what was the smell? And what year was this that it came out? What a novel idea. I have never heard of that. I'm trying to like kind of stretch it and then repin it, but I don't know that that's going to add a lot of distance or slack. Oh yeah, Christian, how is your Trello learning going? So you said you had to learn that for your programming course. 10 different aromas. Okay. 1981. Makes a lot of sense then. So what were some of the smells? Maybe I just have to do this the fucked up way. A very not ideal way. Perhaps. Talks about Susie Furr and her love of clips, but I don't know if she teaches about bias tape. Well, it's not just bias tape. It's anytime you have things that are overlapping, like, if I can do this without stabbing myself. So, like, see this line up here. It's overlapping, but it's not getting folded over. So, like, how would you clip this into place, you know? Without pressing it. Who knows? Let me step over here for a moment. You've procrastinated a lot. Well, stop that. You have to like go and do some of it and then like promise yourself, like set it up so like you will try it for 30 minutes and then take a 5-minute break and like give yourself little rewards to motivate yourself. That's what I do. I use stupid rewards. Like if I do this for this long, then I can like play a dumb game on my phone. Or I can go outside or whatever. I'm confused about why it's not working and I kind of want to just sew it. Oh, this isn't even. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Or I'd say maybe I should just not try it tonight, but I really want to get part of it done. We're going to try and figure it out as I go. Is that a big mistake? Probably. Probably so. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't want to get stabbed. Oh, I have to start on like the wrong end. I don't want to do that. This is not going to go well, but we'll try. As I'm like completely flipping it around. Not so great. Let's see. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? Okay, I will clip the top of this. But then this has to go like right there. Yes, maybe I can do it with clips. I don't know. I just have to like overlap that a lot, and it's kind of strange, but I guess it can work. 4 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. Roses, fresh mowed lawn, new leather seats. Some were less enjoyable scents. Oh dear. That's fun though. Like, what a unique experience, right? Okay, I'm gonna try doing it with clips. And I'm undoing all the pins and going about it backwards. You'd think I'd be an expert by the time we get to the end of this, but It was awesome. What products did you get ads for? No, don't do that. Clip there, clip there. And I have to, so I can clip it to that edge underneath, but I can't clip it very far. It's really weird. Oh, and I have to adjust my left-right adjustment like a bunch. -2, keep going. +3, does that take it? Nah. Okay, we'll leave it as far over as I can go. I just feel like I want to sew some of this so then I can like hold it in place. No scratch and sniff for VHS. That's lame. It was awesome. You can still watch it online for free. 7 different ones, but none were awesome. What is the movie about? And I'm wondering now if there were other movies that did the scratch and sniff thing. I feel like this is a really good way to get this out. Like, this is a good way to also get this misaligned. Oh well. One of the Spy Kids movies did it too. Really? I'm learning so much. I had no idea. Oh, then I gotta start removing more pins as I go. Ow. Three and 4. You know what? My brain counts everything and it's really annoying. Like, let me just start counting the pins I'm removing. Why? Who knows? That's nighttime. Nebula in the Sky One, welcome in. That's a nice name. I am in the US. Yep, I am in Illinois, so I'm in the central US. Middle of the country. Where are you at? And I'm trying to like stretch it to get it to keep the shape. This is annoying. Unclip. Come on. Maybe this will be a more accurate way of doing it. I have no idea. South of France. That's lovely. Well, good morning to you. Good morning and welcome. How did you find your way to this stream? This is not gonna want to work with me. Maybe it is though. You are lost. What? No. You're not lost. You are supposed to be here. This is just going everywhere. Granted, this doesn't need to be perfect. Actually, I think it was doing okay. Never mind, never mind. You're doing fine. I'm sewing a pair of shorts and trying to line up some things, and it's a bit tricky. And I did not want to be up this late, but I really want to get this part done. Bonbon 556. Welcome, hello. A pretty flower, thank you. Nice of you to say. Is that my work? It's not like, I don't get paid for this. It's not my job. It is a project that I am doing for fun, for my own self. Bonbon, thank you for following. Welcome. Blue flower. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. Excuse me. You have the sea and river and the mountains without tourists. Very nice. Getting away from tourists is great. I am making a pair of shorts. I'm making a pair of shorts. I should really have a project command, but I don't. Just a pair of comfortable shorts for lounging around. What kind of material? Just cotton. Nothing fancy. It's kind of a trial run to see if I can, just to see if I can do it, because I've never made clothing from a pattern before. I would sew and like I have modified clothing and adjusted it to make clothing fit me better, but I have never made clothing from nothing. An invisibility cloak. I do not have the materials for that. I'm sorry. J-Rock 0570, welcome in, welcome in. No, I have never done quilt toppers. I made a very small quilt in grade school for a like project that they had everyone do, but I have not made a quilt outright, no. And thank you for following, J-Rock. I super appreciate it. Welcome in. How did you find your way here? Were we recommended, or did you take a wrong turn, or? I ask everyone that, so don't feel called out, please. A masterwork. Yeah, that's a really fancy cloak. As I said, I don't have the proper materials for that. Oh, your wife quilts. Oh, wonderful. The Nice Lady Club. Yeah, that's the stream team that I'm part of. Luna Lyric. She is another nice lady. She is quite enjoyable. Lots of fun. The blue hair and the glasses. Yeah, I suppose they're a bit eye-catching. Regardless of how anyone got here, welcome. Welcome in, and I'm glad to have you. Her festival. What? What festival? I'm just concentrating for a moment here. A DJ festival or something. Oh, okay. Oh, you met her like 20 minutes ago. All right, all right. JS Peanut 11, welcome in. I'm not sure what you're asking about. Tybalt 512, welcome, welcome. The night is going great. We're talking about random things. We're kind of, I don't know, in a lull, I guess. And thank you for the compliment. That's very nice of you to say. We had several new people show up all at once, so we were kind of just talking about general things. Oh, like the sound of the sewing machine? Is that what you mean, Peanut? I kind of feel like I can't go back to my regular hair ever because everyone's very accustomed to the blue. You can ask a would you rather question, but I cannot promise that I will answer it. My machine is a Baby Lock Accord. I've had it for a couple of years now. Or I've had it for about a year and a half. In October, I will have had it for 2 years. Skydiving or scuba diving? I don't know. I don't know because I have done neither one. I took scuba diving lessons a long time ago. I started scuba diving lessons as a class through a community college that I was attending. And we had to go do practice diving in this large swimming pool first to learn. And I had other things going on in my life at the time, and I had like a full-on like anxiety panic attack in front of these like big burly scuba diver men who did not know what to do with that. I freaked the fuck out. Like I didn't freak out because of the scuba diving or the whole like underwater and all that stuff, but that was what triggered it. Like I was anxious and panicking about other things, but that's what set it off, because sometimes we get set off by unrelated things. So I don't know which one I would prefer. It is a fun one. Nice setup, Epic Hair and J-Rock. Thank you. That's very kind. They're so much quieter than yesteryear. They can be. They can be. I mean, older machines can be quiet as long as they are appropriately serviced and maintained. As long as they're appropriately maintained and oiled, they can sound quiet too. I think people often forget to take their machines for service. Was it too many people? No, it wasn't too many people. Your buddy breathing partner scuba diving class. Really? That's cute. Spice Wolf 1, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How'd you find your way here? I ask literally everyone that, so. My goal is to have 2,000 followers by September 30th. So, well, thanks for helping. Bungee jumping or rock climbing? Again, that's a tough one. I think rock climbing. Because you didn't specify that it has to be like on a high rocky cliff face where I can die. Because people neglected them. Yeah, exactly. The pedal ones, maybe not so much. Maybe. Oh, the Peanut. Peanut, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, my 2-year streaming anniversary is in September. So I'd love to have 2,000 followers by the end of that. But I don't think that's going to happen. Unless I get incredibly lucky. How long have I been on here? Since September of 2020. I'm not sure, but I'm happy to be here. Well, we're glad to have you, Spice Wolf. It is a pretty happy place. We keep it pretty chill, but I promise it always gets very weird here. Very chill, but very weird. I guess I can introduce myself. I do a wide variety of things here on Twitch. I do a lot of crafting, like right now we're sewing. I also crochet, needlepoint, hand embroidery, machine embroidery. Sometimes we cook or bake. Sometimes we go outside or go in the car and go places, do things. I like to restore mid-century furniture. I do a lot of different things, so yeah. Chocolate Bob, get some rest. Melatonin. Have a lovely sleep. It was so nice to meet you, and I hope we'll see you again very soon. Can we put out the socials, please? You cooked a sausage pasta. That does sound amazing. That sounds super nice. I like weird. Well, good for you. Then you're in the right place, yes. Absolutely. Thank you, Spice Wolf. You learned how to cook 4 years ago, and it's the best thing. So useful, right? And so much healthier. Yeah, I am trying to build up my social media following. So if you use any of those platforms, I would love for you to drop a follow. I post different content in different places, so follow all for best results. I also put stream updates on the social media, but I mostly post about non-stream related interesting things. God damn it. Why do I keep dropping things? Spice Wolf, I am making a pair of shorts. Do girls think that a guy who can cook is attractive? Oh, I'm sure they do. It's a fantastic life skill to have. Shit. Ugh. Oops. That was not good. What food do your man do? What do you mean? You used to be told that cooking is bad as a guy. Well, that's false. We say sushi rolls, not gender roles. Gender roles are very outdated. Everyone should learn to cook so that they can feed themselves. That's a very sexist notion. I don't know what it's called, but like, so where the needle goes down, there's that little piece that comes out that you unscrew to loosen the needle. And the little arm with the screw on it caught the edge of the clip, and it was like shaking back and forth. It was very bad. Luckily, the machine has a safety feature, so it like froze everything so I could undo that. Oh no, yes, very scary. Very scary. I always prepare for a needle to break, and it makes me want to cover my face so I don't get a needle in my eye. Sky Shroud, welcome in. Welcome in. If you're coming in to hang, you're more than welcome. If you're coming in to try and troll, you're gonna need to try harder because we ban for low effort. If you have glasses on, you'll most likely not get it there. Nah, you never know because things can go around glasses. So you hope, but you can't guarantee it. Always got to be safe. Yeah, how do men eat without cooking? Exactly. Thank you for that, Peanut. You're completely correct. Where I'm starving. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely appreciate a good troll effort. Like, yes, I have a good appreciation for good trolling, but like, most of the ones I come across my channel are very low effort and they don't, like, it's just dumb. You try knitting and it's not for me. You should try crochet. It's way simpler than knitting and it feels like cheating. It's so easy, honestly. It's just a series of knots. Knitting, yeah, knitting is fucking complicated. Crochet is nothing like knitting. It's far, far easier. You complete a hiking challenge, 10 waterfalls in 60 days. You got a patch you can put on your backpack. Who makes the patches? Who gives the patches and who issues these challenges? The Matrix is not real. Well, clearly. Where's that coming from, TMK? You make soap. Oh, that's cool. I hope you make it. I hope it's palm oil free. But yeah, issues like that one with the clip are why I'm sewing very slowly. Like with lye and stuff, yeah, I guess lye is one of the traditional ways of making soaps. Lye soaps are generally more harsh. My adventure challenge, if you have Discord, I'll share some pictures. We do have a Discord. All we ask is that when you join it, you are sent to a channel called Pronouns, and you need to use the reactions at the bottom of at the top of the channel, there's a message about pronouns, and you need to use the reaction roles to select which pronouns align with yours, and then you'll be allowed to enter the server. Yeah, the light is cooked out. And if you can put the links in the Twitch chat, that would be great. Then everyone can see them, including me while I'm over here. Because it's hard for me to pull up Discord when I'm over here on the iPad. You study chemistry. Nice. That's very useful. Chemistry is fascinating. I really enjoyed it when I took it. Even though I only took like an entry-level class so far. I need to take another chemistry class, but yeah. I love chemistry, but all the math presets are just really screwing me over. Tybalt, what do you not understand? I am not going to attack you. I'm not going to attack you, but what do you not understand about it? March of the Gray Eyes. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. You're taking chemistry this school year. Actually, nice. Nice. I didn't know you were a student. Huh? What do you mean they always pick on women? Who is they, Peanut? That's cool. What year are you in your studies? Tybalt, I promise in my chat you will not get attacked because I am patient and I don't mind educating people, but I know what you're talking about. A lot of people do get very feisty and unhappy about that, and their being upset is understandable. However, I'm letting you know that we are willing to educate here. We are happy to help because we want to help people learn and do better. So we're happy to have the patience to explain. Junior year of high school. Interesting. So how are you able to view an 18+ stream? If you're a junior in high school. I'm not gonna like kick you out or anything. I'm just curious. Notes. Oh, the trolls. Well, I don't really have any issues with them. You love the sound of a sewing machine. Pixel Chunk. Welcome, welcome. I almost missed your message. Yeah, a lot of people do like that. And sometimes I turn off the sound, like not the sound, sometimes I turn off the noise suppression, and that way people can hear the sounds. But tonight I have not done that. Been a while I was here. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, it's set to an 18+ channel, so like depending on your account and the information you entered when you made your account, I would think it would not automatically show that to you if you're under 18, you know? But again, it's whatever. As long as everyone is cool and respectful of each other, I don't care. That must mean I'm cool if like cool Gen Zs want to hang out with me. Yeah, it's calming. It's an ASMR. Yeah. Sometimes we do sewing machine ASMR. Curious? Curious about what? And yes, for all the new friends here, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I hope you'll be able to join us going forward. Well, he doesn't want to talk about... No, he's saying in other channels when he has asked about pronouns, because he genuinely wants to understand, that he gets attacked. And that's understandable because it is not the LGBTQIA person's job to perform that labor for you. So the implication is that you're supposed to learn that stuff yourselves and educate yourself. And that's understandable, but also not everyone can educate themselves or knows where to start. And while I Like, so I am okay with explaining these things to people because I want to help people be better and I want to help people understand so that they can improve going forward. Pixel Junk, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. How did you find your way here? Are most 6+ hours? No. My streams are supposed to be 4 hours, but I'm really bad about ending on time. I would have ended pretty much on time tonight, except that I discovered that I sewed this entire length incorrectly, so I'm going back and trying to fix it. That's okay with your French, that's fine. Would it be bad for someone of my age to show up at TwitchCon San Diego this year? Oh, I have no ideas. I've no idea. I've never been to TwitchCon. There, as far as I know, there's no rules saying you have to be 18 to attend TwitchCon, but again, I've never been. I've never looked into going, so I am not the right person to ask. Sorry. Many different opinions? I don't know about that. Jay, is it Jay Jagan? Please tell me how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for following. Yeah, you have to check the con rules, correct. New streamers, chill things. We try to find friendly community streams to chat with. Well, you have found that place. Welcome in. Check to be sure. That's why you followed. Okay. I'm thinking of taking that stuff out of my profile, actually. Because it seems to invite a lot of trolls, which I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about trolls. But, I don't know. There's various reasons. I am making a pair of shorts. I'm sewing a pair of shorts. Peanuts. Do I have a check mark next to my name? I don't think so. I am not a partnered streamer. You came here to be banned. You're too cute to talk about politics. We talk about politics regularly here. I think the bow needs a full rewrite. Christian, I fully agree, and I am happy to hear any and all notes you have on that. Like, tell me in Discord. I'd love to talk about it. You didn't. You didn't what? Correct, TMK. There is only San Diego TwitchCon left. Yes, that was established. Well, nobody asked what other TwitchCons, but whatever. We can work on it. Yay! I love this idea. Clothes making is fascinating. I said it correctly. Jay Dragon, thank you so much. 2D designs to 3D reality, all through careful pattern and handcraft. Very impressive. This is the first time I have made clothing from a pattern. You love the whole aesthetic? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. TwitchCon's more a meeting place with entertainment and commercials. Yeah, I can see that. It's, for some people, it's nice to go and meet streamers that they like to watch. I guess they also have like panels and classes about things, but I don't know about what topics. You just jumped in. Peanut. Peanut, you are not hogging chat whatsoever. You don't have to lurk. You're plenty fine. You're not hogging it whatsoever. I'm happy that people are all chatting together and engaging. That's what I want. And this goes here. You've only seen what they streamed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been to TwitchCon. And I don't really have any plans to go anytime soon. I would not go to, like, okay, I'm not going to TwitchCon because we're in a fucking pandemic still. So no one should be traveling like that, but, if we were not in a pandemic, I still probably would not go to TwitchCon unless like a lot of my community wanted me to go there. Yeah, because it's a very big expense as well. So we would definitely, like, I would definitely fundraise the cost too. Sir Yogi Wan, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. What are you up to? I'm still working on this pair of shorts. Yeah, I need to like overhaul my bio, and I really should just like work with somebody about like branding, but there's only so many hours in the day. There's a gnat flying around. One musician you follow is playing at TwitchCon. They also stream that on their own channel. Yeah, it is very expensive, correct? Since their 4th stream ever. That's excellent. I do know a few streamers that I've followed since their 1st or 2nd stream, and it's nice to see them evolve and grow. I'm focusing on this, but we can talk about anything, friends. What do y'all want to talk about? Doing like millimeters at a time and then adjusting, going around this curve is so dumb. But I think this is the only way to actually get it accurate. They got affiliate after the 1st week and partner after 1.5 months. Jesus. The music streamer? I feel like for music streamers, they either grow like crazy and like grow so exponentially and partner easily, or they grow very, very slowly and it takes years and years to get anywhere. Like, it seems very one or the other. What is my watch? It is a Polar Ignite. The Polar Fitness company, their smartwatches, their fitness watches are like some of the industry best as far as accuracy in monitoring. I'm a very big fan of theirs. I need to charge my watch. You cleaned a pond, transplanted an Australian plant in the flattrap family, reducing lye water you made to make soap with. Nice. That's very productive. Good job. Good on you. Okay, now we can pivot this way. And I'm going around a curve here, so it's really difficult. Not cooperative. She's not even a pro musician. She worked with ad posters before. Interesting. Small fiberglass on it. Frogs. Ew. Half of them don't stream anymore. Isn't it interesting how that goes? Yeah, it's really interesting on Twitch that like you meet someone, you meet a streamer in their channel and you tune in and it's great. And you wonder like, wow, I wonder where their channel will be in a year. And then for whatever reason, they just don't last very long. But it's not for everybody. It's hard work streaming. There's a lot involved behind the scenes. Whoa. Nothing different from partner to being affiliate as far as monetary goes. Partnered streamers get a little bit more of the cut of tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs, they get a little bit more of the cut, but yeah, it's in general, it's really not worth it. Like there's no difference except that you get more emotes. Pretty much. I'm taking out some stitches that got out of line. You gotta buy a good rest. Jagan, thank you for following and hanging out. It was nice to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. They're native and important for our ecosystem. Fair enough. I mean, I respect their role in the ecosystem, but I don't like frogs. I think you can negotiate the cut. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. If you're like Amaranth level, then sure, maybe, but generally, no, not so much. Oh, they get a Christmas present every year. Woo, Twitch swag. Like, I don't care about that. It's pretty much all about the emotes. I agree. You do have more direct communication with Twitch, and you can make a streaming team. You can make up to 2 streaming teams. Exactly. Most are not big enough to barter. Plus, they changed the requirements. I think. I feel like when I started streaming, the requirements for partner was an average of 50 viewers, and now it's 75.
Wait. Mm-mm.
Thank you. I knew it was gonna die soon. I was just being lazy because I didn't want to get up. Yeah, I was just saying like, yeah, I think they get like boosted in the algorithm a little bit, but there's really not a big difference at all. Was put up end of 2020 from memory. What was put up at the end of 2020? Yeah, I didn't want to get up because I'm working I'm trying to get this done or to a level that I'm happy with. Sometimes you're focused on stuff and you don't want to stop, you know? All right, let me try this corner again. Oh, the requirement of average viewers. Yeah, oh, it went up end of 2020. Okay. What do you mean from memory, though? I think that's the part I wasn't clear on. I should like use that tape stuff I have. That would secure it nicely. But I don't want to get up and get that. 200 subs per month. Yeah, there's like sub requirements, which is super weird. Danny Yar, you're back. Welcome back with your fake donations. It's tired. It's boring. Come up with a new thing. Yeah, they have to have a certain number of subs per month, which is crazy. I will never get there for that. Nobody subscribes to my channel. And they have to have I think it's like a certain number of non-gift subs per month, is what I gathered from friends who recently became partnered. Fine. Okay. Okay, as long as we're on the same page. We haven't gotten evidence either way to support memory. I see, I see. Yeah, it's not important because it's not going to happen to me anytime soon. I don't get subscribers because people come to my channel and they fall the fuck asleep. Because I'm allegedly that relaxing, or I mean boring. Well, people say it's relaxing and I read that as boring. It's free to stream to it? What are you talking about? It is free to stream to it. Free to stream to what? Like I said, they fall asleep with the computer on the account as lurkers. It's true. It's true. So I'm not mad about it. Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It's just that people who fall asleep and lurk, they don't get excited, and so they don't subscribe. People don't get excited in channels that are very low key. Because like in hype, like channels that are big hype and stuff, like, yeah. There's like, the streamers are more animated, and so people get excited. And I have to work very, very hard. Very, very hard. I can't help that my voice is kind of monotone. I can't help that I'm ultra low-key. I wish I could be more animated and exciting on stream. Oh, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it's free to stream, so that's good, I guess. That would be ridiculous if they charged people to stream. Can you imagine? You just remind them of their childhood. Wait, what are you talking about? Peanut, what do you mean? Daniara, that's not how bits work. If someone donates bits, I get fun alerts. There's sound and there's exciting things that happen on the screen. So you're just gonna need to accept that the fake things in italics don't work. Carl, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. I should not be on right now, but I'm stubborn. And I have certain progress I want to make, so here I am. I shouldn't either. What time is it for you? Morning something. It's a new type of donuts. It's not. Oh, their mother's sewing, cooking, etc. God, I hope not. I don't want to remind anyone of their mother. They live with other streamers, and he was saying they've had police knocking on their door 3 times because of their antic streaming. They got a warning about eviction from their landlord. What the fuck? What kind of antics, Yogi? Oh, I gotta plug in. I gotta plug in the iPad. Peanut, thank you so much for the 11 bits. I appreciate that. Danny, be respectful of people with hearing difficulties. What? I don't even know what you're talking about there. Was still young, you can't upload more than 256 and only 30 frames per second. But it was a pay site. Yeah, Vimeo has great content, but it's harder to access. Okay. Anyway. Just loud. Oh, sounds like they need some soundproofing. That's crazy. 3 streamers living together. Wow. They could have a lot of fun with that, though. Like, overlapping content. This keeps going in, like, not the right spot. Vimeo still has better encoding. What does that mean exactly, the encoding thing? I don't know if I understand that. But yeah, I like Vimeo's videos better. It's just like, I feel like on Vimeo, you have to know what you're there for and what you're looking for. Whereas YouTube is better for browsing. At least I think so. It looks better because of video conversion. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, their videos look so much nicer. A commercial? Oh, sorry. With stupid stuff, or come bursting in with something big happens. Wow. Ah, they don't have commercials. Good point, good point. That makes sense. It's just, as I said, better quality overall. It's like more posh, a better viewing experience. This is frustrating me. There's a couple of shorts on Vimeo that I want to pay for, but I always forget. There's a different encoder they use. Right. That's what Christian was saying before. Like, their videos are better quality because they have better encoding. Not only to YouTube. Okay. I don't know. I don't spend enough time watching videos online to really know or care about any of that. Oh, perfect. Now we can turn, pivot, come over here. That's better. Out of commercial. Peanut, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I run them once per hour, but beyond that, I run a few ads once per hour, but beyond that, it's out of my control. Of course, if you have Twitch Prime, you get a free subscription each month. And you can always get rid of ads by subbing, but that is your choice. Only upload using that. It's not better on live quality. Oh, okay. Danny, I'm glad you like to hang out here, even though I don't fall for your not very good tricks. It's cute that you keep trying. It's only kind of cute though. Like, it is gonna get old quick, but for now, if that's really the best you've got, it's that, but whatever. I don't know about should, but I mean, I always love it when people do. Subbing is okay, but like streamers only get 50% of the money from subscriptions, but we get 100% of the money from bits. So like, subs are okay, but they're really only about ads and emotes. Whereas if you genuinely want to support the streamer, that's where you do tips or bits. So like, it's very double-edged. And there are bits emotes, so like, I don't know, it's tricky. How do I have 480 stars? Because you have spent time here, so you earn channel points. You earn brownie points, which are my channel points. In the form of gold stars. It's that's the joke. Bits emote, yes, exactly. Bits is on there, yes. Yes, there are different tiers and there are emotes for milestones, yes, but they are emotes nonetheless. That was my point. And the only reason I mention that stuff is because apparently a lot of people don't know that streamers only get 50% of the money from subscriptions. which is why all of those partner requirements are what they are, because Twitch wants to make sure that as a partnered streamer, you will be bringing them in a certain level of revenue via 200 plus subscriptions per month before gift subs, which is just insane. Yes, not everyone uploads bits emojis, correct, because I think a lot of people don't realize it, and you know, it's effort. So I do, though, because I want to encourage people to support the channel in whatever way is comfortable for them. Okay, let me inspect this. That all looks really good. That corner, god damn, that corner is so difficult, but I'm gonna leave it because it's a lot closer than it was any other time. Trimming the threads that are too long. Yeah, especially if you have to commission them. True that, true that. I bought mine on Etsy. I bought them on Etsy. It was very easy. They don't get half from bits. They don't get half from bits, but yes, there is an exchange rate of sorts, a surcharge, but it's still a tiny fraction of what they take from subs, so it's still a lot better. Black Sun, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. It was so nice to have you. I hope we'll see you soon. Yeah, they get the charge they add when you buy them, but no cut of the donated amount. Correct. So you like snails. I think snails are cute, and like snail aesthetic is very cute. I like it a lot. That's interesting to know, Yogi. Oh, but then I said unable to load. When I click on it to see it larger, it says it's unable to load the emote card. That's really funny. Let me continue checking this stitching. That's also fine. Most of this is actually like perfectly in line with the edge of the serger stitches, which is actually like amazing. But the corners, man, the corners suck. Hi, Timber. Welcome in. Really? That's the best thing you have with the shitty fucking racist username? That's gross. I don't fall for that because you're hoping that I'll say, "What's up, dog?" Because that's the whole joke. You gotta try harder, honestly. Something went wrong. That's hilarious, Yogi. Do you, oh yes, was that a bits emote from the channel where you're banned, or was it a sub emote? Do you have to stay subbed if it is a sub emote? So many questions. Oh, yep, Timber, everything is good here. I'm working on sewing a pair of shorts. No, it's a bits emote. Okay. That's what I thought you said, but I couldn't quite recall exactly. Let's flip the bias tape back around. I picked the snail emotes just because I liked the way they looked and they're cute and nice and they're really good. But it turns out they're really accurate because I'm really fucking slow at everything. September. See, I always tried that and the September thing, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work. It is funny that the bits emotes stay. The Good Right Hook, welcome in. Oh, welcome in. I can't tell if you're new or not. If they delete their profile? Oh, good question. If they delete their account, it probably goes. I'm sure if they delete their account, it has to go away because the data wouldn't be there anymore. Slow or just accurate? Hey now, you get it. Peanut gets it. I do truly enjoy precision. I enjoy it to the point of my own detriment, pretty much. Like, should I be doing the other side of the bias tape right now? Probably not. I really want to, but I shouldn't do it. Mm. No. One, how about two? I guess we take it over to three. Yes. Not new. I didn't think so. Still a rookie. Nice Lady Club and Sharknado Week. Excellent. Love that. Nice Lady Club is pretty fucking great. And it's been nice. Yeah, it's brought in some new friends, which is like, it's such a cool way to do that, you know? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I shouldn't have started that there. Oops. I'm sewing a pair of shorts. And I should go to bed, but I'm really close to having this bias tape back where I want it, so here we are. You get to see them worn once they're finished, yes. That's actually the reason I'm re-sewing some things, is because I did try them on and they were really tight in the hips, so I'm moving the bias tape over in order to gain about an inch of fabric. Otherwise, the shorts would totally be done by now. And these are technically these are supposed to be a mock-up, like a mock-up, a prototype, but they're nice and I'd like to be able to actually wear them too, so yeah. That's what is up with that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, by the way. Thank you for being here. You have millions of options of streamers and channels to watch, so thanks for choosing mine. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to get this to a place where it was before. Then I will leave it and go the fuck to bed. I would love to be asleep like 2 hours ago. Do you alternate between just chatting makers and crafters? Good question. Not really. When I started streaming, I streamed in makers and crafting exclusively, and I did that for a long time. And then earlier this year, I decided to just stay in just chatting because I do a wide variety of things, and I am actively trying to grow my channel, and I wanted to get more views. I wanted more views, so I decided to stay in just chatting, and I'm really happy with my decision. Happy to swim in the very large pond. But I do, I do watch quite a few makers and crafting streamers, and I am in touch with that community regularly. Are you gonna call your daughter tomorrow? That's one of my goals for tomorrow, yes. I'm trying to stay right on the edge, and it's very tricky. No, we don't. It's your only channel. Peanut, what are you talking about? More trolls here and just chatting compared to makers are essentially the same percentage. Oh, I have no idea. I don't like sit around measuring or keeping track of those things. If anything, there's far more trolls in just chatting because it's a much bigger space. Why do you ask? The Old Glory, welcome in. Yeah, more, exactly, Christian. Agreed. If you only use Maker Safari, you wonder if going is worth the trouble. Probably not, honestly. If your primary content is makers and crafting stuff, then I would say it's not worth it. I am not a good streamer to model after. I do things very unconventionally. Oh well, that's gonna stay there. It's fine. Oh my gosh, once I get to this corner, that's gonna suck. What kind of stuff do you stream, Right Hook? Amigurumi, okay. Every stream's about making stuff. Then yeah, makers and crafting, that's perfect. And I don't want to say mental health is not a priority here, but like that's not part of the identity of this channel. Like we talk about any and all topics here, anything under the sun. We tackle a lot of topics that most streamers won't talk about. We do talk about mental health regularly, but it's not like, it's not a planned feature, you know? And my streams are not always about making stuff. My streams are about the journey or something. Oh, I should clip these again. Some crafting streamers stream on art. I don't know what kind of luck they have with that. You just gotta stream and figure out what works for you as an individual because there is no formula. I would say it's every person for themselves, and I don't mean that in a competitive type way. I mean it in a, you have to do your own thing and find out what works for you. It just takes time and experience to figure it out. For therapy in the dolls, trying to clinic, shelters, and treatment centers. Oh, okay, that's really nice. It sounds like what you're talking about is similar to some things I've seen from other makers and crafting streamers. Not like there's a bunch of people doing what you're doing, not like that. I think that's definitely like the best place for that. Especially if you do not want trolls and if you want people coming in genuinely, then yes, stay in makers and crafting. But that is super nice what you're doing. No, fuck. I keep like just jumping off the edge of the bias tape and not catching the edge of it only. It's really annoying me. In that I have any Montreal, I'm not unhappy with the community I'm building. More comfortable with the string part. You're thinking carefully about growing. This is something careful to consider. How long have you been streaming? And one thing about makers and crafting that will benefit you is that there are very small communities there, but they are incredibly loyal communities. They're small but incredibly loyal communities, so I think that also would be valuable for you. Not that it's not valuable for me, I made my choices, so. April Fool's Day this year. All right. Yes, they're very kind and supportive. I'm not saying just chatting isn't, but it's literally like being a tiny minnow and jumping into the ocean. So, considering you just started streaming, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at and grow there for a while. You're in no hurry. Silver Fox, good morning. Lovely to see you again. I'm hopefully about done with this part that I'm working on. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I want to go to sleep. That's your anniversary, like your wedding anniversary? Because you'll find in Makers and Crafting, there will be streamers. There are streamers with like very small communities, and their viewer counts are very high because their community is very engaged and very loyal. I would love to have that, but I'm not very engaging, so I'm boring. So I don't really get that. And that I know that, and it is what it is. I think you're doing fine the way that you're doing it. Fold over. Ten ads. 10 ads? Are you fucking serious? Silver Fox, thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's just that I'm very low key, and it's, I guess, I don't know if it's my personality, but it's because it's not my personality. I don't know. I'm not boring. I know I'm an interesting person, but like, what was I gonna say? It's not that, it's that when I'm making things, like, I am going to be concentrating on what I'm doing. So it's harder for me to like be as engaging and dynamic, you know, if that makes any sense. It's probably part of the whole like being autistic thing, but it is what it is. And Right Hook, thank you so much for following. As I said, my goal is I'd love to have 2,000 followers by the end of September. And I don't think that's gonna happen, but every new friend is one step closer. Yeah, that's got to be a record. Has time to make a quesadilla. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Twitch like unfollows randomly. I don't know. I think it's based on like if you don't really ever watch that channel, it'll unfollow it. I don't know. But then I follow people whose streams I've never watched, and yet they stick there for ages. You're listening to stream when you get ready for work. That's nice. Happy to help. But that's also the thing. People love my channel for lurking and listening to me talk because they like my voice for whatever reason. But that doesn't excite people enough to subscribe because they fall the fuck asleep. So yeah, channels where people are falling asleep are not, they don't generally get people excited. who do no talking while they work with 400 viewers watching. How the fuck do they do that? Yogi, like what are they working on? What are they doing? Or are they streamers who have been streaming since 2012 and so they just automatically are like that? Like, that shit I will not understand. I will never understand it. But those channels are also not my size. They are much larger, right? Or they're like really conventionally attractive, and that helps too. Pretty easy to remember. What? What's easy to remember? You need to ask Twitch to give you the loudest ads so the people who like while falling asleep have to sub. Oh, there's an idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Christian, I have an idea. We can get an air horn sound thing that's just restricted to certain people to use it. And periodically we could like turn the desktop volume all the way up and do it. Or no. Because the air horn, I don't want to like give anyone a heart attack. We can just make it an alarm clock sound, like the alarm clock sound. That's such a good idea. It's weird how people watch sleep streams. Yeah, those are weird. I know they usually have they're usually like not about the sleeping itself, but like they're usually spicy content related, but like I don't get it. I can understand people's use of I'm only sleeping when, like, also, why is that category called I'm only sleeping? Speechless Monk, welcome in. The iPhone alarm sound. Yeah, that's a great one. The ads are not made by Twitch. Right, but that doesn't matter. Yes, I can, so thank you. Good observation. To the lurker thing, safe vibes and a deep voice, so I get that snoozing thing. People lurk, they want to either listen and while they're working, or they just want to be supportive, but they can't hang, and all that's fine. Yeah, it's its own category. It's been its own category for a while. Speechless Monk, thank you so freaking much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. If I fall asleep during a stream, it's a good thing. It just means I find the stream to be calming. Yes, and that's what everyone says who falls asleep during my stream, Fox, but the issue is that there's a lot of people who do that, and I didn't come on Twitch to talk to myself. I didn't come here to talk to myself, and I'm not trying to put people to sleep. I don't want people to fall asleep. I'm not saying go away if that's what's happening. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like there to be more people hanging out who do not fall asleep. Peanut, oh my goodness. Thank you. You're not obligated, but thank you so much. I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated, but I do love when people choose to support my channel. And I'm also like not sitting here trying to complain. We were having a discussion, so I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining. Peanut. So we are having a game night sometime in August, to be determined, but subscribers do get to play along during game nights. Everyone is invited to watch, but subscribers get to play. It's because of my voice. Yes, Speechless Monk. I get that a lot. It's Yes, it is a known thing in my channel. It's not what I came here for, but like I don't know how to capitalize on it in a way that gets me paid. That's the thing. I've also threatened to use a voice changer. What your audience likes and then deciding if you can stomach doing that. Exactly right, Hook. Exactly. People find me calming and relaxing and they fall asleep. How do I capitalize on that? Because I don't know. People put your music on for their plants so they grow. It's nice, but also feels bad because that was not the intended purpose. Precisely. You are both hitting the nail right on the head. I need to ask Nurse about that. She'd probably have an answer for me. Watching the show is pretty sweet. Monk, thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. How did you find the stream, if it's okay to ask? I'm guessing when I'm off with the missus. What? What does that mean? Perhaps there's a typo. I don't know. I don't normally sew this slowly, but I'm doing it on purpose because I'm sick of redoing this bias tape. So I am holding it in place so it will not freaking move. I guess that's why people fall asleep when I play guitar. Right, because when you started playing guitar, was your intent to relax people so they fall asleep? Probably not. You probably wanted to play music so people would hear it and listen to it and engage with it, right? Also, thanks everyone who's coming in tonight for engaging in this little chit chat. It's just because I've been on for way too goddamn long tonight. So the conversation meanders and gets strange, but it's not usually quite like this. Can we also put up socials again, please? For new friends to drop follows on Instagram and Twitter, TikTok, all that good stuff. I would super appreciate followings on there, especially Instagram and TikTok, trying to build that up. There's an imposter who has my Instagram username. So I'm trying to build that up because once I have more followers than she does, I'm gonna write her a message. Browntown Sound, what are you doing, man? No, you didn't come off. It didn't come off bad. You're fine. It's all good. All good. Browntown, what's going on? I'm sad that I missed Nurse's stream tonight because I was planning to be there and I wanted to, and then I fucked up and had to redo this whole thing, and I went about redoing it in the most painstaking way so that I never have to do it again. Another curve, what a pain. Yeah, I do not normally sew this slowly. We do joke a lot. We do joke a lot that I should stream in ASMR categories. I do use ASMR tags sometimes, but I have not found the ASMR tags to be beneficial. Hell yeah, the only scripted stream on Twitch. Yeah, that one. Nurse is a friend of mine. She is also the founder of the Nice Lady Club, which is our stream team here. She's super great. Happy to provide a safe place to chill out. If you like, please let me know by subscribing, bits and so on. Helps me only improve my stream and continue to grow. Can I copy and paste that into a timed message that shows up periodically? Because I think you're completely right. Copy message. Let me put that into the place where I save notes. Where did that go? I think your tote's correct on that. Yes, please do. Thank you, Right Hook. I super, super appreciate that. Like, that's the thing. There's things I want to do, but I can't think of, a lot of times I have like, I know what I want, but I don't know how to get there. Or like, I have trouble connecting dots sometimes. And I'm terrible at wording. Oh my God, I'm so bad at it. They're hilarious. Reminds you of Mystery Science Theater, really. Amanda Palmer TED Talk, The Power of Asking is hugely helpful. Christian, can you grab that note about that TED Talk and put it in Discord for me? I have not heard that one, Right Hook, but I will definitely check it out. I don't spend time like watching a bunch of TED Talks, but I do watch them here and there. And I do ask sometimes, blatantly. Christian knows sometimes I blatantly ask people, like, if you subscribe, I will do this thing. Or I'm like, hey, I have goals for a reason because I want to get paid because I don't have any income. I'm a full-time student. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You've had it recommended a lot of times, really? If you Nightbot, in what? What do you mean in what? I don't use Nightbot, I use Stream Elements, but yes, same idea. We have a chat bot. The journey to work, I'm sorry, or maybe not sorry if you enjoy what you do. Fox, what kind of work do you do? If you're on an American time zone and you have to go to work now, that sucks. But yes, nurses' streams are pretty great. I like them. I like that community a lot. It's great to be part of it. Environmental safe insecticide. Fascinating. I will probably have questions about that for you later, Fox. I am studying natural resources and environmental science with a minor in GIS, which is Geographic Information Science, and it boils down to like map making in a very tiny nutshell. American time zone. Going to work at this time is not great. 3:35. Yup. Oh, you're on Central Time. What state do you live in? Adorable good night. Aw, Mug, you're so sweet. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I hope we'll see you again soon. If you follow on the social medias, that's the best place for stream updates. But I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings at 8 p.m. Central. And I do post on socials on stream days to kind of give a heads up and let people know what we're doing ahead of time. Also, Right Hook, I hope. Right Hook, I hope we'll see you more often and stream as well, because I really enjoyed chatting with you. Don't worry, I'm not ending yet. I'm saying things. Almost getting there. Lately, maybe this is weird, but lately I've been finding myself really, really enjoying going to bed. And like, I don't know, like I sit down, I get into bed, and then I'm just like, my pillow, and like, oh, the mattress is soft and nice. I'm like curling up into my blanket and the sheets, and it's just like the best. And I don't know what the deal is, but like recently I've been like especially looking forward to that and like especially enjoying it. I have no idea. Not that like I didn't enjoy it before, but it's like, I don't know. Right now I'm just really having a love affair with my bed. Wednesdays and Sundays when you start. That makes sense. Is Wednesday and Sunday the only days that you stream? Thank you for the Instagram following. Or Instagram follow. God, I can't talk. Night owl to morning person, high score. Honestly, my sleep schedule is just fucked right now. I mean, y'all know I would love to be a morning person. I would love it. I don't know. I'd have to like overhaul my life to be a morning person. On the one hand, I would love to be a morning person. I would love to go to bed by midnight every night. But also, I love streaming late night. So those don't work together. I love watching Nurse Huckleberry stream. That doesn't work with that. Like, I'd have to like quit my life in order to do that, and that would make me really sad. Mm, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard on Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Wait, 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. in the middle of the night? What? Thursday and Sunday. To catch your audience in Australia and Europe. What? That's the middle of the night, though. That's craziness. Oh, those streams are when you work your real job. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, those are tricky times for me. I don't usually watch streams during the day. Once school starts, as long as I'm not in a class, sometimes I keep a stream up while I'm working, but I'm working, so I try not to chat, but I do lurk a lot. Only 4 hours per 24? Why on earth? That's not healthy long term. Why on earth would you do that? Man, if I could be a morning streamer, that's what I'd do. Because apparently mornings are the only time when there is like a major surplus of viewers compared to the number of streamers online. And I think super late night is kind of the same idea. Washington State, class of 2000, technology, but 1999 in my mind. Peanut, what on earth are you talking about? Short sleeper syndrome. Fascinating. What's that? I'm gonna totally look this up because I have narcolepsy, so I'm like, another sleep disorder. Let me learn. And before I switched majors, I was going into health science. I was going to go to PA school. So I'm very interested in all like health related things. That sounds fascinating. Mostly because I've never heard of it. Yeah, meeting my opposite, honestly. I once slept for over 24 hours straight just because no one bothered to wake me up. So yes, very much my opposite. Hilarious. A lot of extra time to read and do other quiet things like listen to headphones. Fair, fair. I'm interested in reading about that. Three credits short of your BA. That's something. Why didn't you finish? I assume there's a good reason. Okay, I think, there's some more up here. Okay, so you did finish it in 2000? Okay. Well, that's good then. Okay. I am much, much happier with this. Why am I trying to throw my scissors in the trash? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is much nicer. The corners are really tight, like it folds over because of how the corners are, but whatever, it'll be fine. And I think this time, so previously, so according to the instructions, you're supposed to overlap the two bias tape strips, but I'm not going to do that this time, or not very much overlap, because I need the extra room in the shorts. Okay, let's do that. Pill bottles are super great for holding pins. One class, a piece of paper that says I finished in 2000. Well, congrats on getting that. What did you get your degree in? Ads again? Sorry about that. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Oh my gosh. I hate when I get hungry before I need to go to sleep. Okay, close that. It is the worst. It's been happening to me more lately, which is my own fault. Like, do I eat or do I go to sleep? Seriously. History of the Minor Women's Study. Excellent, excellent. That sounds interesting. Let's see. What do we want to do? Stacky24, welcome in. Welcome back, Red Hook. Sorry about the ads. Just thinking about what I want to do here. Right Hook. Oh, I like your bio with all the little like yarns. It's nice. They all like go together. Stacky24, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I live in the United States. I live in Illinois. Okay, let's Durthern. Super talented graphic artist. It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much, honestly. Something is better than nothing, and there's like even half-assing something on Twitch puts you like leaps and bounds above so many other people. who've been like streaming for years and years to zero. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get into it right now, but anyway, yes, it's nice. Snails are fantastic. Thank you. I did not make them. I did not design them. Yeah, I did not design them. I borrowed them from something else. But yeah. They are not mine. I don't know. I'm always worried I might get like a cease and desist one day, but until that day comes, I will continue using them. Anyway, the time has come, friends, to do a raid because I need to go the fuck to bed. Should have gone to bed like 3 hours ago. But yeah. If you have enjoyed your time, feel free to drop a follow and get notified when I'm live next. We do have a raid call. You're also welcome to follow along on the socials. I will be back on Wednesday evening, and we're going to play Stray, which is a phenomenal game where you get to be a cat. We are raiding Woodlands Critter Quest. They are my favorite wildlife cam on Twitch, and I hope they're going to be yours too. There is so much stuff happening in their yard right now. It's jam-packed. So we're going to go see the cute critters. Right, Hook, good night, you as well. And Christian, sleep well. And High Score and anybody else who's hanging out. Stacky24, thanks for following. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So follow on Twitch and keep those, or follow on socials and keep those notifications on. And we'll see you next time. Peanut, they're not done. You have to wait. Bye.